Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, yeah. Oh, yes. How y'all doing, folks? How y'all doing? Oh, man. It's been a little minute since I gave y'all a dope beat to step to. You know, in case anybody wondered, that's the post for the Cash App. People asked me to do a stream later today. I'm going to do one. I go back downstairs to the kitchen so I can marinate some chicken and make some damn baked macaroni. I got a problem. I got a problem. Got an issue. What's up with 20,000 Haitian immigrants killing cats, birds, and dogs and walking down the street eating them or cooking them? See, I know BGS has a lot of people on his ass, so I'm gonna say what he can't say. All right, I'm gonna say what he can't say. They're not gonna be held big till people are like in defined revolt. Like that, which one? Oh, yeah. Like that. People are not gonna be happy till we're in revolt against the country for dumb shit. So It's gonna be funny these next couple of I'm gonna tell you, you won't be able to get away with that shit, close. You're not gonna get away with that shit. Imagine a whole bunch of black people in Chicago or Baltimore getting uprooted from their damn homes or their apartment buildings. You're gonna start an all-out war. You're gonna start an all-out fucking war. Which I think that's what they want. They want all types of war going on. So it's like they're gonna start an all-out war with this shit, man. Like the fucked up part about it is that Americans are gonna come. You're gonna have people in open war and conflict. Now, harm against anybody. But if you come to my neighborhood trying to take it over and harm my people, it is what it is. You feel me? I want you to think about that. You're going out there stealing people's pets, cutting the heads off of ducks. Who fucking wants to live like that? And this is what the current administration has allowed. But I want to ask you this question to anybody politically, because I'm not going to attack anybody personally unless they attack me personally. I want you to say, is this a good plan? Is this something beautiful? Is this something that America really needs right now? I just want to ask that question. Is this something that America truly needs right now? I don't care who you're voting for. I don't care what party you're affiliated with. But I'm going to ask that question. Is that something that's fair to the American public? Is that fair to the American public? The answer should be hell and no. The answer should be hell and no. So, with that being said, how the hell are we supposed to say we're down with this when we don't have enough resources to go around for people who are born here? Well, rest in peace to the man, James Earl Jones. Um, it's not a hoax. It's not a hoax. I wish it was, but it's not. Not even close to being a hoax. Not even close to being a hoax. You know, this is what's happening. This fucking Democratic Party, this agenda that both sides of the aisle, both Republican and Democrat, are playing, like Embrace Villainy said, they're hell bent on turning America into a third world country. They're hell bent on this shit. Like, how can you justify this shit? You got all these fucking immigrants coming through. You don't know who's friendly or who's going to be in a sleeper cell, pun intended. You don't know what they're about. You don't know what their premises is. And let me tell you what's even more funny about this whole shit. A lot of people are afraid that Trump's going to start a war. He's going to do all this. But not one motherfucker said anything about Israel or Ukraine. Of course, Dick Cheney's going to fucking endorse Biden because he did what he did when he was in power. That's what they love, war-mongering. It's always a situation of who benefits. Always a goddamn situation of who benefits. Bless you. Thanks. Dick Cheney endorsed fucking Biden, you know? What, 20 years ago? He did the same thing with Iraq and Afghanistan, had a two-pronged war. Literally lied to Congress and the American people. And he endorsed, I'm sorry, Kamala Harris. Why? To keep the fucking regime of warmongering going. Fucking proxy wars against China and Russia. And then you allow all these fucking people, and you tell the police to stand down. I swear to God. I swear to God right now. Like, share, subscribe, Cash App, and a ticker. Look. I'm going to have a new policy. It's going to be the Cash App policy. I don't mind donating to people. I have many times in the past. I have sponsored people and told people to donate in the past. When it comes to my channel, there's only a select few who does, like Bay, like Electrician 480, and a few others, AL, and a few others. Look, if you feel as though this is entertaining or educational, support your interests. I don't get super chat, so that should be null and void. Because of the company I keep, I'll probably never get that shit. So, when we look at this shit, well, you should buy stocks. Know when to hold them, know when to fold them. Not only should you buy stocks, you should also have firearms. So all you super liberal motherfuckers that don't believe in firearms, I don't know what the fuck to tell you. Hey, Bay, I'm gonna ask you this question, bit of truth. How many years did I tell brothers to buy firearms to protect themselves in their neighborhoods? How many years? How many years? How many years I told brothers go to the range, practice, hone their skills, get some training, start gun clubs. Now look what's happening. Look what's happening. I told y'all the shit's coming down the pipe that you don't want to really be involved in. You don't want to be the people who don't have. Told this shit to y'all years ago. Told y'all this shit years ago. I'm gonna tell you now. You better buy something now. Buy a lot of ammo. Get a lot of ammo. I'm gonna invest in archery my goddamn self. Invest into a lot of archery. That's enough. Leave it be. Oh, listen to what this nigga says. Now, now, let's be honest, you're speaking on deaf ears. If they don't have it now, it's already too late. Pretty much. Pretty much. I've already said this about niggas, man. Niggas are averse to their own survival. Niggas hate their own survival. They really typically do. And it shows. And niggas hate survival. Niggas at the bottom tier. Bottom tier. Niggas let the bottom tier of us go out there doing some country ass shit, killing birds, dogs, and pets, walking around. Walking around, killing birds, pets, and all kinds of shit. Can't even control your own fucking neighborhoods. But yet, niggas want to bicker about a political entity. Like, nigga, you can't. Like, here's my shit. I don't have to low clothe, nigga. I can still be cool with people who are ideologically opposed to me. But there's no fucking way you're gonna tell me this fucking administration is really benefiting black people and black men successfully. I have a hard time leaving that shit. So when you talk about this shit combined with active shooters, come on now. Niggas can't see the writing on the wall. Niggas can't see the writing on the wall. Y'all niggas like that abuse. That's what it tells me. Y'all niggas like this abuse. Y'all niggas love being mistreated by not only the illegals. Boy, good. This is called pure laziness. Trying to get these dishes away. Sorry about that. I live in a real world, so I gotta wash some dishes. I'm just wondering, because politically, Democratic Party been telling black men to go get bent for so long. If you're a heterosexual man, they're diametrically opposed to you, especially if you're a father. There's no rights you deserve. None. So why would I vote for a party that says, you know what? We're going to give reparations to people who are not even citizens. Oh no, we're going to do a lot of fear mongering today. It's going to get good. Matter of fact, hey, Bay, come on up real quick. It's going to get good with the fear mongering. A lot of y'all scared of revelations. I enjoy it. A lot of you are actually scared because you know how ill prepared you are for shit. A lot of y'all really. Let's be truthful about this situation. How the fuck can you say that you're a real American or anything like that? Can you let somebody else kick you out of your shit? Really? Really? I don't even. What do we benefit from this shit? What do we? Think about that. We're getting into a very dangerous territory, folks. What's up, Bay?
Hi. How are
Hey,
you?
I got to do real man's work. I got to wash a few dishes.
You washing dishes with no
Oh my god.
dishwasher?
Oh my god. What the hell are we gonna do?
You don't know how to push a button?
Well, I don't have a dishwasher in this house, so
What the hell's going on around here?
I know. What did we do before we had the light? The light
Everybody
switch.
just scrubbing. uh, Only true football fans get that reference.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, let me get this out the way because I was I was upstairs in the kitchen. I heard you like, come up for me. I'm like, God damn it, trying to eat my wings. Um, I'll say this real quick. The thing about it is, it doesn't really matter right now who wins the election. It's going to be bloody one way or the other because number one, uh, okay, if Kamala gets in, we already know it's just going to be a free for all because nobody takes her seriously. She is a moron. She I have to tell me if I'm wrong here. She is the forever perpetual sorority girl that will be standing in a bucket of ice in her bra and panties while chugging beers again and again and again and be carried off into a back room by a football or basketball or a hockey team. It just depends on who's the majority that night in the sorority house. Okay. She's the one that'll try to latch on to a star a college player, okay, as a way of trying to secure the bag. I mean, luckily she was smart enough not to do the baby mama trap, okay? Because more than likely her parents put her mother more than likely put her on birth control when she was like 16 years old. Do you understand what I'm saying here?
Oh yeah, keep going, keep going. I'm enjoying
Yeah.
it.
So that's who she is. She's the Vapid Valley girl. She's the Vapid Valley girl. All right. Where
Yeah,
with a terrible sense of humor. That's why she's always laughing. But most of that is nervous laughter because she knows what she's saying is bullshit. She knows she's
yeah,
lying. She's just hoping that you buy it.
yeah. She's a
Okay.
walking Freudian. She's basically a walking Freudian slip.
Yeah. That's why off script, off teleprompter, she's a moron. Why do you think they're hiding her from the media?
What do you think? We're supposed to have the debate tomorrow, right?
Mm-hmm. We're going to be streaming that live, by the way, on Embrace Villainy. You're welcome to join.
Oh, that's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, so this is going to be Trump is going to demolish her. And those who are Democrats, they know this. And yes, you're right. Of course, the Chinese they back her because it helps their war effort. They know that if she gets in, the war effort between Russia and Iran is going to kick into overdrive because it seems like Iran is kind of sitting and waiting.
Yeah.
They're
Well, you
sitting
got
and
to
waiting.
remember when I was in when I was in fucking Iraq. You know who owned Halliburton?
The Chinese,
Yeah.
yeah, they want
People
to get
forget
that.
this one. People forget this one rule. Sorry for that.
No, you're fine.
No,
Oh
people
shit.
make money during war. A lot of people make a lot of money during war.
Matter of fact, I'm about to check it right now. Halliburton stock. It's going for $28 a share. All
Hmm.
right. Let's see here. Let's go year to date. It's been dropping though. Yeah, it's been
Yeah.
dropping. Its highest was at $41 and now it's been tanking ever since well, let's see. Its last spike was Wednesday, July 31st. And ever since then, it's just been dropping, 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 dropping. It has fell off the cliff since August
I wonder what
26th.
it. I wonder what the fuck it was back in 2003.
Oh, well, let's take a look. Let's do the max. Okay, in 2003, it's funny. Actually, it skyrocketed on August
Oh,
2nd of 2002. So by the time you got to about 2003, let's see here. Let's see here. Let's go to let's go to January. See August, September, January. Okay, yep. Around January is where it just really started climbing and it skyrocketed all the way up until let's see, January 3rd of 2008. And then it plunged all the way down at its highest peak at that time. It was $48 a share. And then it dropped down to $17 a share by December 19th of '08, and then it shot back up to $46 a share by the January 2011, and then it reached its highest peak at $73 a share on July 25th, 2014.
Well, you know what happened in 2008.
Yeah. Yeah, they shot through they shot up to a really epic height, but not really that much. But if you had shares, you would clean up.
You were cleaning.
You would
I mean,
clean up.
think about it. It was so cheap. What made it so brilliant? It's so cheap that if you own like 100 shares, you pretty much quadrupled your money during the Iraq War.
Hmm. That's why I'm keeping. I mean, my Halliburton. I'm doing. I mean, is that no, not Halliburton. Crap. I forgot the name of the daggone stock just that quick. Uh,
You just said it in
I
the
know.
chat, I believe.
Yeah, right. Let's see here. Lockheed Martin.
Yep, Lockheed Martin.
Right. I'm
You
keeping
know
an
who
eye on
they famous for? They make a lot of aerospace shit.
right.
A lot of tech.
Especially now with Boeing doing what they've done, stranding those astronauts, and now
Mm-hmm.
Elon Musk is gonna go save them. Elon
Boy.
Musk is gonna save the astronauts. Ain't that crazy?
Mm-hmm.
No, but yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on that Halliburton. If Kamala wins, I'll definitely buy some Halliburton stock, but I doubt that she will. But getting back to okay, like I said, with her, everything is going to triple. I mean, like you were saying, that I've been saying that America is a third world country with first world technology, and
And
you're
how long we
seeing
been
it
saying that
every
shit?
day. I've been saying
How,
that for about the past 10 years
and how long I told a lot of dudes to go get firearms
since
and
I met
firearms training.
you.
And
Remember
every
that? Well,
time
go ahead. I'm
go ahead,
sorry.
I'm sorry. Go ahead,
No,
I'm
go.
sorry.
No, this your show. Go
And,
ahead.
and it's funny because when we gave these prophetic messages to people, people thought we were fucking crazy, didn't they?
Yeah, I mean they don't listen. I mean, we're just fear mongering. We're chicken littling.
Yeah. And it's funny because I told people, I said this is gonna come a time. I even told you, from what I heard from friends of mine all around, people forget I have friends around all around law enforcement.
Mm-hmm.
They said if you don't get your shit, this is years ago. I might have said it on my show when yours or BGS's or maybe even AB's. If you don't get your shit now, these motherfuckers are gonna come in and they're gonna kick you out of your own goddamn city.
And they're already doing it to the people in Aurora. At first I thought, okay, at first when I heard the story, there were conflicting reports. There were still conflicting reports up until yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
But come to find out that's what's actually going now. And they're also trying to do that in Chicago. And my whole thing is I think people kind of forget what happened in Compton.
Touchdown. Yeah. Even though they tried this shit in Chicago, what I heard was they were banging on them hoes.
Yeah, like hold on, like you in the wrong spot to be trying to kick in doors and stuff because I mean, maybe they didn't read the paper or listen to YouTube vids or nothing, but no, them dudes in Chicago, the cops was dropping off crates of guns, fully loaded
Yeah.
here. Yeah, they wanted.
Oh, so they fucked around and found out, huh?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, they found out what's going on.
Hey, what's going on?
Ladies and gentlemen, AB Media 83. And I'm gonna tell you, boom. You
Now,
come through somebody.
now, Mel Locke said no, that was a lie. That was because of a slumlord. Yes, there was a slumlord who actually said that. But ever since then, those Venezuelans, that video was not a joke. They are trying to take over that complex because the people are moving out. That's as far as they're concerned, that's a free complex for them. They're strong arming their own people in those complexes and whoever
Yeah,
is left.
that's actually what I heard. That these complexes they're taking over are Mostly a majority Latinos.
Right, and they're they're pretty much like abandoned properties. You know what I'm saying? Because from what I understand, they were in Aurora. They were shutting down a bunch of complexes that had a lot of code violations. Okay. So therefore the people were forced to move out. But you're
Right.
talking about migrants, criminal migrants with nowhere to go. You think you just gonna give them a court paper and say you're evicted, and they just gonna read it and say, well, I guess we got to pack up and go? No, these people are criminals. These people are criminals. There's not a lot of families that came up across that border. It is not a joke that they emptied their prisons and asylums and sent those people here. They gave them stipends. They put them on buses and stuff. They sent them here. They don't even want them back. They tried to deport a couple of the violent felons out here raping and murdering these little white girls and whatnot. They're like, plane don't land here. They can't come back. No, this is no longer their home. They're out of here. We don't care where they go. They just can't come back here.
You're gonna make a lot of people band together. They're gonna start shootouts, man.
Yeah.
You're gonna make a lot of people. You're gonna make a lot of people band together and start a war, man. What did I always tell you? If you want to unite America, start a war.
Well,
Start a fucking civil war.
do you see what's going on in the UK right now, in England?
What's that?
Oh yeah, riots and everything.
Them people wish they had American gun laws right now. They're literally getting arrested for posting about the situation concerning the migrants, the crimes that they committed and whatnot. They are
get arrested for that shit. Man, I'm gonna tell you what. I'm one of your favorite animes from last year. Domain expansion, Second Amendment. Wow.
Yeah,
Shit.
they wish they had our gun laws. And the messed up part about it is that the police, the government, is on the side of the migrants. All because 3 little white girls got stabbed to death by a second generation migrant.
I'll tell you one thing. Come through that door right there if you want. I'm gonna be handing out guns like the Red Cross. Like, all right, we got about. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna give you word to the wise. Buy you a box load, if you can, a pallet load of ammo, and some cleaning kits. Get you a rifle, shotgun, and a pistol. If you really want to go, you know, what is the word? What is the phrase called? When shit's totally fucked up. What you really need to do is try to get a 9mm rifle, 9mm handgun. So they make Glocks where you can interchange, the magazine with the pistol, magazine with the rifle and a pistol. I prefer I prefer rifle calibers. But here's the fucked up part. You're getting a lot of these Venezuelan people, and they're not all getting vetted, and they're using strong arm tactics they've been using in their countries. For how long?
Since birth.
And first and foremost, niggas don't understand the MS-13s.
It's like the only good look. Who won it, bro?
You don't know what the MS-13s are gonna do? Though they actually been known to kill people in jail, bash their skulls and break their bones, whatever way, and flush them little by little, so you'll never find this person. So try about that type of savagery.
You say Wuncher said after UK they brought that shit on themselves along with most of Europe. That's what they get for taking the white man's burden. I don't think you understand what's going on here, Wunsler. all of the countries under the crown are under attack, not just by the. I mean, you have to understand. In order for a country such as America, the UK, like France and England, Australia, etc., Canada, for these countries to let foreigners into their country, open borders policy, it starts at the very, 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 very top. It's the people who tell the president what to do. Okay. It's the people who tell the presidents, chancellors, and whatnot what to do. And they follow along with this. Because based on research, what it appears is what's going on is that ever since the queen died, all the countries under the crown are being decimated. They're being destroyed financially, socially, educationally, whatever way you can think of. They're being destroyed by policy. And two of the biggest, you've got BlackRock, which is one of the biggest companies in the world, and you've got George Soros, who's one of the biggest independent one percenters in the world. These guys are hell bent on they know how to create a socialist country. How about that? They know how to create socialism and communism through Marxism. So you initiate Marxism first, and then you move over to socialism. That's why you got Kamala Harris. Everything coming out of her mouth sounds like socialism. I'm going to put a cap on food. Excuse me, you idiot. The last country that did that was Venezuela. What happened there? What happened there? You have to stand in line all day. It's like standing in a bread line. Okay? You stand there all day and you're limited on what you can buy. That's what happens when you put a cap on things, because not only do you cap the price, you also cap the sale per person. That's the surest way to move yourself into communism. You wonder why interest rates are so high and why houses cost double the amount and why like an apartment. Who in the hell is grossing $6,000 to $8,000 gross, not net, gross, $6,000 to $8,000 a month for a goddamn 2-bedroom garden apartment, starting at $1,600.
Have you checked the website?
What's the catchphrase? You will own nothing and be happy.
That's not what I was going to say. Is I actually just went over it on my live. I did a quick live stream. Believe it or not, ironically, one day before the debate, she decided to put policy on her website.
What policy?
Oh wait, I'm sorry. The page is called Issues.
What policy did she put on there that she probably stole from Donald Trump?
Actually, I do believe the child tax credit. She says she's going to protect Social Security and some other stuff. But that's not even the funny part. The funny part is she mentions Donald Trump and Project 2025 multiple times, not just one, multiple. They have multiple sections on Project 2025.
That's you know what? That's the Negro boogeyman. Project 2025 is the Negro boogeyman. But I'm laughing at her child earned tax credit because JD Vance said $5,000. She gonna counter with $6,000. Like, you fucking bitch. Like, what are you doing? Why don't you do it now? I mean, you're pretty much in charge of the world right now, right?
You got the ability. You pretty much are running. Let's just say it. She's pretty much supposedly running the country right now.
Right.
Supposedly. So don't give me that bullshit. She's the vice president, because there's many a times the vice president was the de facto president when the president had surgery or colonoscopy.
Don't talk about Dick Cheney like that. Oh, let me shut up.
Well, You got to think about it.
Failed.
Dick Cheney was the fucking president for a minute because Bush had a colonoscopy. He was de facto.
You got to turn your feet off.
Huh?
Somebody has their feet on because I'm hearing an echo.
All right.
Is it me? Is it me? Is it me? Or is it the new guy? Because I hear it too now. You know what it is? One of you might have a laptop, right? Who's on a laptop?
I am, but I muted the stream.
Okay. Because sometimes, like this happens sometimes, like it'll come through your speakers and I'm not speaking about you. I'm just saying if one of you have a laptop, it might be up too loud. So we hear the sound reverberates. It comes from your laptop and back into your speaker, so it reverberates. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying who it is. I'm just saying that's normally what happens.
Yeah. No, I don't have a laptop. Let me switch browsers, yeah, because I know that I don't know the new update.
You should turn your
Hey, Mel.
volume up. We hear you talking, but we can barely hear you.
We can't hear you, Mel. Good luck.
Yeah, I can
And
barely hear you.
and no offense, Mel, that's a first.
Nah, I'm gonna switch my browser, man. Yeah, because I see like I can't use Firefox no more like I used to on the StreamYards with my mic. Go to Chrome. Let me go to Chrome.
Okay. Yeah.
Excuse me, sorry.
Bless you.
Sorry. No, but
Well,
when Trump gets into office, what's going to happen is when he starts his mass deportation program, these people are not going to go quietly into the night.
they're gonna start a new fucking. I'm gonna tell you, for people who need a job, you hear Mel, you're good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, Trump get into office. Homeland Security, ICE is gonna be looking to hire people.
They're gonna be hiring.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all better be on the treadmill now. You try to, do some push-ups.
Yeah.
Those of you under the age of 35, now's the time to get you a job.
They might even go up to 45. They're gonna be so desperate for bodies.
All these
Be like
illegals that
that.
want to be illegally and everything, they're gonna make them work for it like crazy. So he's like, yo, they better start studying for the tests now. better hope they got no criminal backgrounds also too behind that shit. So
Yeah, they're gonna when they put your shit through Interpol, they're gonna run your name through fucking Interpol.
Mm-hmm.
This shit come up something fierce.
I guarantee gonna be a line of chicks that want to get married. I mean, just go my phone.
Oh yeah, you already know that shit. You're gonna hear that shit because there's gonna be Interpol. They're gonna run that shit through the international police system. They're gonna. It's gonna be a day of reckoning. It's gonna be a fucking day of reckoning.
All to get through, man, because they ain't gonna be able to get everybody. But what they get, sheesh.
And I'm gonna tell you, I want to get you guys' thoughts on the 20,000 Haitian shit.
The Haitians, what happened with them?
Well, they're getting complaints. I forget what city.
I think Springfield, Ohio.
Yeah, Ohio, where they're capturing ducks, cats, and dogs, and capturing them, cutting the heads off, and cooking them and eating them.
What the fuck?
Exactly.
Oh man. The fuck is wrong with them, man?
You motherfuckers are gonna make Springfield, Ohio. Okay. You motherfuckers really want Trump back in office. You can't tell the American people that this is a success story when motherfuckers are taking your cat and making a fucking fillet out of them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. You pretty much if that comes up on the debate.
Yeah,
I want to know. Trump's gonna bring up the people that bitch locked up years ago and all that shit, falsely locked up for many years. I want him to bring that up.
Something tells me all hands are going to be on deck.
Mm-hmm.
We should tweet Trump and tell him that. Bring up the people that she locked up many years ago falsely. The only thing she could probably do is bring up the damn Central Park 5. I lost respect for them clowns, bro.
And guess what? If you look back in history, that's what a lot of black people thought.
Exactly.
Because you didn't have a lot of
That's not even the funny part, Charles. Here's what nobody's talking about. It was a Democrat prosecutor that convicted those boys. Oops.
We know, yeah. But their energy's towards Trump because they feel like he had the influence. I mean, he ain't got that much influence back then like that. Even if he
Trump
would
was
did
quiet.
that, he would did that even if there was not blood. The fact is, he did it because he heard. All he heard was a woman got raped by different dudes. That's it.
But guess what? Most people are going to jump to conclusions back then anyway.
Exactly.
Oh, it gets better. Apparently, this same prosecutor still thinks they're guilty.
Exactly. Wow. You know, and the cop that falsely accused them and stuff like that, still running free. I'm like, you ain't putting your energy on them two bitches, right? Well, you still energy on Trump.
And wait a minute, was it a man or a woman who convicted him?
A woman, if I'm not mistaken.
A white woman.
Oh no, not the white woman. Not God's protected creature. Not God's protected creature.
Nope, not the goddess, as Minister Jack will put it.
Not the goddess. Not the protected creature. But now you got motherfuckers stealing your pets. And you know what the fucked up thing is? How many of these motherfuckers are giving money to make food trucks?
Mm-hmm.
You remember, a lot of these places put their food in their name, and let me put it to you this way: you're a black man making a fucking trying to make a living. Guess what? You try to fucking make a restaurant. The fucking health inspector's all up your asshole. So deep, you getting a colonoscopy.
Yeah, you're getting a cavity search.
Mm-hmm.
But these motherfuckers could come. They could serve you frog right off the damn stream. Oh, that looks good.
Well, I did eat some frog legs before on a cruise ship. That shit was good though.
No,
and some escargot.
Some escargot. Nigga ate some snails and shit.
Oh, yeah, it was good, garlic, buttery. Call me Beetlejuice. That's the only insect I'm eating.
Motherfucker eating like Timon and Pumbaa and shit.
Yep, Hakuna Matata, baby. R.I.P. to the great King Mufasa, Darth Vader, King Joe Jones, man.
R.I.P. to the legendary.
King James Earl Jones, Choppy Joe.
King Guthrie Joe. I mean, this motherfucker. And shout out to one of the founding fathers of Save Yourself Black Men.
I wouldn't be surprised when he retired the Darth Vader role that he knew his time was about to come.
Yep.
He was in the 90s, exactly. So it's like,
93 years old.
Yeah, man.
Lived a long life.
Imagine what life he saw. He literally saw the transformation of America before his eyes.
Yep. He enjoyed it.
And I know he caught all kinds of flack. You married a white woman?
Yeah.
He got
a kid. How many kids he had?
People got mad at him marrying a white woman, but they ain't say shit about no goddamn what's her name? The poet. Maya
Angelou.
Man, if you saw Maya Angelou with a black man, she was holding that nigga for the police.
Female pimp.
Still I rise. Still I wide. Still he's wide.
I don't even give a shit who they
Wait,
sleeping
wait a
with.
minute, Charles. Don't talk about Halle Berry's husbands like that. Oops, I said that out loud.
I
Oh,
guess
you
Halle,
should.
Halle Berry came back. she with a black man now. Shit.
Oh, she found a
Once
black
you
man.
go white,
She been in for years. He's a singer.
you know what they say. Once you go white, you go right back to black.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute, Charles. Don't talk about Stacey Dash like that.
Ooh.
Stacey Dash doing thirst traps online on TikTok. I was like,
For real?
yeah. Not that, but way her body looking, the way she flying, I'm like, should I be turned on? I'm still upset with her.
Oh no!
What's
That was one of my imprints right there. I ain't gonna lie about Stacey Dash. Ooh,
and
she fine.
Stacey Dash in her day was a bad bitch.
I'm like, damn, I'm about to
That's a
hate
10
fuck
out
this
of 10
bitch.
if you
Your
ask me.
word.
That was a bad bitch right there.
That was a bad bitch. She might be crazier than a bag of cards, but that was a bad bitch.
I'll get my dominatrix on, like, yo, and put my mode one and be like, yo, you gonna learn to set your mouth for backside. She gonna like it.
You know the sad thing about it, Mel talking all that shit, he gonna be having a ball in his mouth.
Ooh, yeah.
Yes, mommy.
She be eating the other end of it and shit, feeding me that shit. Feed me this apple, bitch.
Quick question.
So
Quick question.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
did Stacey Dash say that pissed you off so bad?
She said a lot of dumb shit. I don't
Name one.
As Mel, she hadn't pissed me off that bad.
Yeah, name one, Mel. Name one thing Stacey Dash said that pissed you off. Just out of curiosity.
Damn, so I don't even remember now. Shit.
You didn't even remember.
Nope. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I was like, should I be? I know she did some goofy shit back in the day with black people, and then she tried to apologize. Yeah, but now it's like I saw the video today. I was like, damn.
But notice, she might piss him off, but he's not kicking her out the bedroom.
Hell no.
You know what? If you go back,
She got a purpose. She got a purpose.
I'm gonna say this right now.
I would smash just for the bragging rights.
I'm gonna say this right now.
Go,
I'm gonna say this right
remember
now.
that video when she did with the DMX?
Can't fucking
He
do
passed
it.
away, and the alligator tears type shit.
Go back and listen to her political views. Go back and listen to it now. Matter of fact, Charles, can you bring it up?
I'm on my phone. If somebody got a laptop, I'll bring it up. I'll pull it.
Yeah, I can bring it up. I'll bring it up.
Yeah, bring it up.
She leaned conservative, didn't she?
Yeah,
She's very conservative.
Yeah.
Very conservative.
Come on, you want me to type?
What's up, Mella? If that is Mella.
Yes, it's me.
Thank you guys.
I was wondering what you guys think about the 49ers and the Seahawks, but this is not the time to ask that question.
The
But that's what I
Seahawks.
came up for.
What does the Seahawks have to do with?
I thought they.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
you
is
mean
not
the
the time
Jets?
for me to ask that question.
You mean the
Yeah.
Jets?
I was
They're
talking about
playing the
football.
Jets. They were playing the Jets. We're gonna get
Oh,
into
right.
football a little bit later.
okay.
Yeah, let's get into football a little bit later. We're doing like political
Okay.
talk and shit right now.
I'll wait.
So
Thank
don't
you.
worry. Don't worry. You just hold tight. We get into the sports talk.
LaShawn said he tapped the Beverly Hills out of her.
Tap the Beverly Hills.
That's a lot
my
of tapping, bro. You gonna have to teach her how to roll blunts and put cornrows in her hair and
Right.
have
Oh
her
man,
Hold
we
on,
got,
Lee.
we
full
got
puppies.
we got
You know
everybody.
what?
We got everybody's putt. This is a special time. Been a long time because everybody's putt driver is here. Everybody's favorite.
Yo,
Is there
side note.
anybody on the panel that respects Kamala?
No.
No, we don't
Okay.
respect her.
Well,
I just wanted to know where I am. That's okay. Okay.
Do you respect Kamala?
I mean,
So fuck that bitch.
Wait. Do you respect Kamala?
I respect humanity.
Okay, I can go with that.
Okay.
I respect humanity too, but there are certain members of humanity that do not
That are
garner
bitches.
my respect.
Some humanity don't deserve respect. So
I give everybody baseline respect. It's up to you if I should start subtracting.
I made
Hey,
people
T,
earn
did you
my
see our
shit.
policies?
Because if you're talking about her policies, even though we're still wondering about her policies,
This
Charles,
upload is
You
called
know
Fact
what? When it
wait,
comes
wait a minute.
hold on, one at a
to
time.
figurehead of this nation,
Let me.
they're a puppet for those who are actually in power. And that's what people are not understanding. The presidency is actually a figurehead for
Oh
puppets that actually run
no,
the world.
no. The president is one of the connections to power. You got to
When
understand that.
when when a president is able to be compromised by how can I put this? Not I don't want to use the word blackmailed, but there are things. See,
No, you're right,
there's no
blackmail, because they normally have something on you.
there's exactly because there's no such thing as a straight politician. You had to
No.
do a lot of dirty stuff to get to that position, right?
Right.
And so thereby there is a such thing as holding something over your head so that you can initiate quote unquote policies that are in the interest of people that are holding something over your head.
Right.
That's what a figurehead is. It's
Right.
like,
Well, you got to
go
remember.
figure. I got something over my head.
No, you're right. I
You
mean,
got
keep
to.
in mind, that's why when they say, "Oh, well, Donald Trump is racist," and I'm like, "Show me a president that wasn't." Even
Exactly.
Obama was racist.
I said,
Exactly.
Obama
wait a
don't like
minute.
American black people. Let's not be fooled here. The
I
guy is
said you got to.
Kenyan born. Well, he's Kenyan lineage, Kenyan
You
and
got
white
to.
lineage. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
We'll
Number one.
figure out which bank takes. We'll figure out which big bank takes little bank after the election. That's
Well,
all it
if
is
you,
to it. Who has
well,
the most money to place their figurehead at the highest office in
Is that what
well,
America?
you think?
you got to.
That's
This
all
is
it is to it.
That's why I'm voting voting the green. How's
hold
my
on,
money gonna be
Hey,
affected by
why
this?
don't y'all let Charles speak?
Yeah.
hold
You've been
on,
trying
hold
to
on,
get a
hold on,
word
Go ahead, Charles.
hold on. I know everybody's excited, but I'm gonna say this. Look, I'm gonna get everybody out the mindset of figureheads. When your words can convey economies, that's power.
Yes.
Does the
Mhm.
president has the ability to dictate reality to the rest of the world?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
That's power.
Did you just call the
Like,
president of the United States Eisen?
yeah, I call him Lex Luthor. Think about it. What what type of power? See, this is the problem that I'm glad Mela mentioned this. Black people have a very, very weird ideology and viewpoint when it comes to power because your leaders are supposed to work for the people
Hmm.
because power is always going to be given through who? The people to you.
Mm-hmm.
Like your police officers. Why do your police officers have the ability to arrest you? One, your Fourth Amendment. Two, because you dictate the power to for them to keep law and order. So when you're called the commander in chief of armed forces, that's no figurehead shit. That's so powerful. The founding father said, "Whoa, he's already outranked every general and every fucking admiral. We gotta only let Congress declare war. He could send troops anywhere, but it takes a congressional act to declare war. There you go by checks and balances. Think about that. I am in charge of this military machine. That's no figurehead shit. Now, do you want an idiot in charge of that type of power?
Hell no.
Because
Hell
right
no.
now, when you're looking at people talk about war and Trump, look, this is looking a lot like Dick Cheney and Bush.
Oh, with Kamala?
Yes.
Unfortunately, Tim, what's his name? Tim, whatever. Waltz.
Well,
He's not a war guy. He's a gay sex guy. So
Yeah, he's a tampon Tim.
yeah. So like Mel, is that you? That's am I getting your name right? Mella.
Yeah, Mella.
Right,
Mella.
Mella. Like she said, like
So
she was saying,
we got Mella Mella. God damn it.
yeah, Mella. Like she was saying, figurehead, quote unquote. As I guess she came in after we were talking about it, as far as who runs the world economies, who runs world governments, and it's
You got
usually
it.
corporations and
dude,
trillionaires.
It's corporate. It's
It's
corporations.
corporations. Corporations always
I
run
wanna
stuff.
I wanna
It's
put this
Right.
on the
go
table.
ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. I'm gonna say this real quick, then I'm gonna give the floor to
Mhm.
Mr. Z.
Okay.
Number one, hey, we're not gonna be shit talking DC. That's my boy. I may be ideologically different than him, but I still wanted to bro. But
What? Okay.
there's the three things you got to remember. The financial part of the world is London. The religious world is ruled by the Vatican. The militaristic world is ran by who?
The United States.
The United States. Remember that. But go ahead, Mr. Z.
Yep.
I want to put this on the table right now. I've implied it already on my channel. Tim Walz is here to give men a new version of masculinity.
Damn.
They're putting
Are
Tim
you
Walz
serious? They
here.
really going there?
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Think about
You can't get away with that shit. Say that shit again, loud and proud.
to
A new
show
form of
men
masculinity.
what the new form of masculinity is. Notice you have multiple people on the left now who continue to praise Tim Walz's manhood and masculinity. You haven't heard these people say anything positive about masculinity in at least 40 years. And yet, all of a
I see what
sudden,
you're saying.
they find Tim Walz intriguing and they like his masculinity and it's not toxic. They want us to follow his model. I'm listening to them. I'm listening to Rebecca Traister on when she was up there with Professor Crunk, what's her name? Brittany Cooper. I'm listening to them talk, and I'm listening to them keep on juxtaposing Tim Walz to Trump and to JD Vance. And I find it I think what they're going to do is use Tim Walz as not just America, primarily America, but not just America, as the new form of non-toxic, paymaster but no authority ass men.
You know what? You got a
So technically,
you
he,
got a
he's,
point.
he's no dip. I don't know what this dude you're talking about, but it
He's a blue
sounds like
pill Tim.
He's the Kendrick Lamar.
it sounds like this dude is no different from when they did with Pharrell Williams on that damn cover with that damn bubble yellow dress coat,
Oh yeah, the new
the new look of
masculinity. Yeah,
masculinity.
Yeah.
I remember that.
That's what this dude. Oh my god!
Yeah, but it's
Tim,
Oh,
this
we
is
going to
this is
Tim
hell.
Walz is
this
the
is
type of guy that talks about the female penis.
no
Oh my
this is
god!
different. This is different because that Pharrell thing was really for black men and it was pop culture. Tim
Hmm.
Walz, this is political. They understand that this manosphere talk, this black manosphere talk, this male and masculinity content has taken the world over. They see what's
Mhm.
going on in South Korea. They see what's going on in Japan. They see what's going on in Western Europe. They see what's going on in America and across the Americas. And they're frightened that men are either becoming far too despondent, far too apathetic to the plight of women, to the plight of children, and to this society. And what they're trying to do is tell you, no, get involved. But get involved the way Tim Walz is involved,
In other
right?
words, buck dance, kowtow.
For the ladies,
Yeah,
and for the system.
ladies,
That nigga, we
exactly.
gonna be like the J-pop motherfuckers from Japan and shit.
South
Oh my
Korea,
god!
yo, South
Ew.
Are you saying that they're using Waltz to persuade women to not criticize men anymore?
No, they're
This is
using
not about
Tim
No.
women. This is
Walz
about men.
to indoctrinate men. He's
To
supposed to
that
be
men to
the
be in their feminine
standard of
side.
manhood. But do
Exactly.
understand the only reason why they brought Tim Waltz in is to counter JD Vance.
Yes.
Because as
Yes.
much as they would love to call JD Vance some type of right wing, alt-right, conservative, racist, or whatnot, they can't, because guess what his wife is?
I mean, that means
Indian
nothing, quite frankly.
And
and
it's
JD Vance is
children,
wait, better truth.
so they
I
can
want
only
to,
attack. Go ahead.
no,
I'm sorry.
brother, I want to establish this right now. JD Vance is everything you just said.
Mhm.
Just because his wife is Indian means nothing. She's
Really?
down with the program, nigga. If you, I
What's
don't know
the
what drugs you on.
program?
He
JD
called
Vance,
you a
JD Vance is that
Hold
JD
on, one
Vance
at a
is down.
time, one at a time.
JD Vance is down with all the white nationalist shit. Don't ever get it twisted.
What's the program?
Just because he has an Indian wife means nothing.
What's the
she's
program?
used as a
Every
cover. She's a cover.
yeah, that's all she and she's
Right.
down with
So
the shit.
what's the program?
Well, first the isolationist program that Trump is on. Number two, elites run everything.
No,
JD
no.
Vance,
Explain
remember?
it.
Wait.
Explain
I'm
it. You're
telling you right
you're
now.
talking too
JD
big.
Vance,
Keep it down to the average
brother.
man and woman level,
He wants you to break it down hood style.
to where it
Yeah, I
bothers. Yeah,
just don't
right. Well,
speak
it
like that.
affects me
So
personally.
I'm
Break it
just gonna
down.
speak how I speak. I'm just gonna speak how I speak. Number one.
Okay.
Number two, remember who bought JD Vance to Don Jr. to Trump?
Peter Thiel,
Thank you. Peter Thiel is what?
gay,
And a tech guy. He was
and
with,
tech.
and he was
Elon
PayPal
Musk.
mafia with Elon Musk, right? Number one. Number two, do we remember why Peter Thiel got into politics heavy in the first place? The Gawker incident.
He
The
also funded Hulk
What
Hogan's.
happened with the
Thank you.
Gawker?
Wait, Neiman. That's the Gawker incident. That's the
Yeah,
Gawker
I'm talking
incident.
about that.
What?
Can I refer to that?
Yeah, go ahead.
What happened?
Well, back up for me if I'll explain.
Mhm.
What happened was, Bubba the Love Sponge had released that tape where you heard Hulk Hogan start saying the N word after smashing Bubba the Love Sponge's wife, right? It was released by Gawker. So
Oh, he's talking about his
Hogan,
daughter messing with a black guy.
yes, Hogan sued Gawker for that, and the person who funded, who provided, who covered Hogan's legal fees and whatnot was Peter Thiel,
But why did you remember why?
because Gawker had outed Peter Thiel as gay.
Thank you.
What does that have to do with us?
Okay.
I'm bringing that up because it's
that
relevant.
is why
Because you
he's
got to
involved
stand.
in
But I'm trying to
politics.
get to the point of where does that affect me as a
No, you're
black
trying to
man?
ignore the point.
Where
You're
does
trying to
JD Vance
ignore the
affect? No,
point.
no. I'm
You
asking.
Wait a
are
minute.
trying
Hold
to
on.
ignore the point.
Let him finish, and we're probably going to get there.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
The
Go
point
ahead.
of the matter is Peter Thiel's in politics because he got exposed as being LGBTQ. He was not in politics before. Him and Elon, they're forwarding. Remember, Elon just backed Donald Trump. Okay, we expected that. That's nothing. That's neither here nor there. That's not nothing spectacular. And then Peter Thiel biking JD Vance means that the conservative tech bros are making a play. They're making a play. They're backing Trump for residuals in the future. Number one, they're backing JD Vance for residuals in the future. Number two. So this whole idea that Kamala is bought and paid for agent and Trump isn't, that's questionable. Number one. Number two, the reason why this affects us as black people is because neither one of these candidates is not just a Kamala thing. You benefit from neither one of these candidates. These elections are billion-dollar elections right now. That is where we are.
Absolutely.
And these are billion-dollar elections right now. Unless you have your agenda on the table, neither one of these candidates necessarily benefit you. Now, the isolationism that BGS was speaking about earlier, that Trump is forwarding, will benefit certain black people. Certain black people, especially if you bring some of those factories back home. Certain brothers in certain areas of the country get jobs and get their career off the ground because of it. That might benefit you. But with that, the big power play that Kamala is signing up for is bigger than her. This is what I'm taking from it, right? So there is an entire international world consensus that America is at the head of, right?
Mhm.
Between our trading lanes, between the defense pact that the U.S. has with NATO and other Western European countries, and increasingly more and more Eastern European and Southern European countries. There's a reason why multiple nations and leaders are backing Kamala over Trump. It's
That's
not
right.
only because
It's a
Trump is
very
crass
frightening,
or any of that. Yeah,
very
Okay,
frightening
so basically
schematic
what you're saying
diagram.
is, so basically what you're saying is that if Trump get elected, some brothers in selected areas will get factory jobs.
There's brothers that will benefit. There are black people that will benefit.
Very
Here's the
few.
rub though. Here's the rub. Only for the short term.
Well, I mean, we're black people. Everything that a president does for us is indirect and for a short term.
Exactly.
So I don't. I mean, so what's? I'm
It
sorry.
is easy to
I'm trying to
manipulate
figure out
us.
what is the big scandal about JD Vance again?
JD Vance being a person that was backed by wealthy white businessmen.
Who's not?
You don't think that's a
backed by
problem?
wealthy white businessmen?
This is true, but does it benefit you
It's not
in
about
any way, shape, or form? Yeah, it is.
It's about you. It is about you.
I get
You're
that
American
it's okay.
citizen.
I
It's a
get
part
that
of
it's about
you
me,
too.
but how does it affect me directly?
Wait, you don't
Well,
think
you
JD
keep
Vance
voting
being
for
backed
him,
by
it won't
Elon
affect
Musk
you
and Peter
directly.
Thiel doesn't
That's the
affect you?
Hold on,
If
let
you
me
vote
finish.
for him and it don't direct you
One more
personally,
time, please.
for him.
There's two of
Why
y'all
you wasting
talking
your
over
vote and they ain't gonna help you out to get you out your problem?
I don't
So
have
what are you saying?
I don't have any financial problems, but what I'm asking is, how is JD Vance being directly funded by rich white folks as every single U.S.
Children
president,
have
senator,
problems.
governor,
Your
mayor,
grandchildren
etc.?
have problems. You
Wait a
don't
minute.
have problems now, but when
Everybody gotta be
your
one at a
son,
time.
your daughter, or your grandkids have problems, since you don't have a problem now, but later down the road, your family could have
Wait
problems.
a minute, Rashawn, let him finish his
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Yeah, you're
Rashawn,
right. I'm just asking that question. My apologies.
let him finish his thought, then you get to respond.
But I'm not hearing how it's going to affect my ancestors down the line.
Your
That's
descendants,
what
not ancestors.
descendants. Okay, I'm sorry, descendants. I'm on my Adams.
Don't get it
Watching the
backward here,
game.
nigga.
I'm on my
This is
Adams.
why
I'm watching the game.
politicians are able to manipulate us, because we're so caught up in, this idealism, as opposed to actually making the diagram necessary to bring effect to our purpose.
Well,
Okay.
so let
That's
me
a
ask
Our
a
fact.
question.
purpose.
That's a fact.
Let
Can
me
you
ask a
state your
question.
purpose? No, sir. State your purpose.
Okay, I will state my purpose, which is these are the things that affect me. Are they going to curb? Are they going to reinforce the crime laws? Yes or no?
Selectively.
Okay. Are they going
That's
to?
what your
Are they going
kids and
to?
grandkids got to deal with because
Are
it
they
ain't
going?
affecting you.
Look,
Remember what you
look.
said. It's not
Look.
affecting
Prisons
me,
are on the
but it
NASDAQ.
could affect your kids and your grand.
By the power of Grayskull.
Okay, let me re-ask the question.
I get that everybody's excited, but everybody's got to wait till each other finish their thought. So
Let me
people are listening to us.
Let me re-ask the question. Which candidate is going to eradicate the George Soros crime laws that are going on right now, where you can, as a teenager, you can get caught stealing out of Lululemon and you get a slap on the wrist and sit home and able to steal the same day? Which candidate is going to reverse that crime law where that doesn't happen anymore? Which one?
Neither.
Yeah, you got no answer for that one. He's right on that question. I can't even say
Neither.
that.
Okay, neither. All right. So which candidate is looking to reformat the educational system to where they're not trying to teach little boys how to get fucked in the ass and suck dick? Okay, to where they actually get back to the fundamentals. Which candidate?
Another question I cannot answer because
neither candidate is necessarily pushing that, but neither of them will repeal that.
Neither one of them will repeal them teaching homosexuality in schools.
Are they teaching homosexuality in schools?
Is that what you're telling me? Neither candidate.
Are they teaching that in schools?
Yes.
Actually,
Good
yeah, they're
Lord.
doing
Come
it
on,
now.
man. What are you talking about?
No, I'm asking you, are they teaching that in school?
Yeah, they teaching that in schools.
They've been teaching that in schools for the past 4 years.
Exactly. You see the teachers they got now?
Right. They are
I've seen the
literally
teachers.
California
Who's
has a
enforcing that,
law.
man? As a matter of fact, you
It's a
complain about
whole
them.
agenda
You
out
complain
there,
about them
baby.
learn that for the kids in school. What do? They call ACS on you and everything.
Right. If you properly gender your
Transformers.
child, you can lose custody. They consider it child abuse for calling your girl.
They trying to tell you. They trying to tell you you can't even use the term mom and dad in the schools right around them and stuff like that because of identity, gender bullshit politics.
So which candidate is speaking against that?
He got us on this one,
Hold on.
y'all.
I really know why y'all crying about this shit. I really know why y'all crying about this shit.
Hold on,
Minute they
Sean.
out of school, you
Because
this shit is going to hell.
Because we
So
want
why
to
the
talk
fuck
about
y'all crying about this shit when y'all wasn't crying about this shit back then? You knew
because
back
it
then.
wasn't taught back
They
then.
were taking this shit out the school. Then you knew what the fuck was coming into the school. But yet and still, not none of these black people, and I'm talking about men and women, period, as a collective, we've been saying anything. All we've been doing is sitting with our hands on our laps, just sitting back saying, why? Shit, you ain't took no initiative as a people, so why the fuck are you crying? Shit.
You sure about that? You sure about that? We've been complaining about that for years.
I think he's speaking in general. He's
It's
speaking in
general.
general.
Black men have not had a voice at that table. It's been black women telling us what black boys, black girls, and everybody in between should be. Black women been the one they've been asking. They ain't asked no black men at all. He's 100% right. Don't act like black men got a spot at that damn table when it comes down to political or lifestyle living. We don't have a voice, and we told to shut the hell up and get off the table. He's right.
Which one is right? Who's
what
right?
I said
AO or
about him.
what's the name?
He's 100% right because he's saying 100% truth on this one, and I'll
Who's
back
right?
off
Who's right?
my
That's what I'm saying. Who's
previous
right?
arguments. I'm sorry.
No, I'm saying who's right. Who's when you saying who's right?
So I have one more question. Which candidate is trying to change the immigration laws?
Don Cheeto. Don Cheeto is. He said perfectly, if I get reelected, I'm deporting all these motherfuckers back. And
So
that's what a lot of people are mad about. And
one last question. One last question. Which candidate is trying to stop these wars overseas?
Trump. He said he's gonna go in there and he's gonna talk to Putin. He's gonna go to the Middle East, tell him shut up. He told you got a week to get this shit wrapped up, or else your ass is on the chopping block too. Billy Netanyahu. Trump is the only one talking about fuck this shit.
Zelensky is the only president that's trying to stop a war, and the guy in Israel that's a prime minister. They trying to stop a war. There's no president of the United States trying to stop a war right now. We're supplying war ammunition and tanks and planes and bombs. We're not trying to stop no war over here in America. That's how we make our money.
So now I have the biggest
question. I don't think any money
the biggest question
the way it is because we've been giving away money like crazy over there too. Also,
I have the biggest question to ask this room full of black people. And then I'll give up the mic for the night. Why would you vote for a party that has done nothing but try to hold you back and has had you in economic slavery since 1970?
I will not cast my ballot for the Democratic Party. I'm voting down ballot Democrat, but for the presidential race, I ain't voting Republican. Period. Point blank.
Just vote Green Party. Damn, the Republicans.
No, that's what I'm doing. I'm voting the Green.
I'm
voting the Green. How my money gonna be affected by this mess? I'm voting for the Green. So wherever candidate right now, it ain't Kamala. Kamala's affecting my Green in a negative way. I know my Green gonna be affected negatively if Kamala become a president. So she ain't getting my vote. So
okay, that's a correct statement. If you vote for her,
last Friday night put up a list of former presidents and current presidents who were in presidency and what the economic numbers were looking at as far as rent, utilities,
Gas
price of gas, and homes.
and food.
All of Biden's administration numbers was in double digits. Every other president, even the ones you didn't like, were single digits. This man has single-handedly fucked up this economy in this country. But y'all want us to vote for his regime? I don't think so.
Exactly.
Well,
Can't do it.
technically, Biden is not mentally able to run for president, so it isn't his regime anymore. They just
Still his
basically switched their
administration.
asses
He's
with
still, he's still in seat as leadership.
Vice
But
president.
unfortunately, idiots out there voted him in.
His policy.
So this
No,
mess
thank
is still him. I don't care how senile he is. And his sidekick bitch is gonna make it even worse.
That's what I just said. This is still his administration, whether it be a lame duck administration, which we know it is. She's still his vice president, and she's still gonna pick up and carry his water. You got me fucked up. I ain't gonna do it.
Fucking women that want to go up to other countries and talk about let them be gay and transsexual and all that shit. They look at her face like this ain't the fucking world of X-Men.
You see what all those African leaders did. They ran her up out of there. If you don't get this dumb ass up out of here talking
You know
that
what?
bullshit,
Every man Camilla mess with always lose their damn mind after they mess with her. I mean, you know, we got a long
Montel
history
Williams.
for you all the way up to the vice presidency, boy. You go ahead, keep on making them jokes. That was funny. I can't say nothing, but you're right. Every man Camilla mess with, they politically lose their mental mind, and I ain't gonna say nothing. But go ahead and keep on preaching, because that was true right there. That was true.
I have 4 words when it comes to this election cycle. I ain't the one. Can't do it, won't do it, can't make me do it.
I just got one question. How many of you men who know what y'all gonna vote, how y'all gonna vote, what are y'all gonna do the day after when all that hate feels spilled, woman hate go come towards y'all, and y'all gonna be unapologetically standing on your square? I don't care, because trust me, y'all gonna catch this backlash. I'm prepared. I really don't care.
I don't give two, as I've said so many times on Diary of a Mad Snowman, I don't give 2/5 of a half of a damn, okay? I am standing on my square and I'm staying on my square, period. Everybody else can
What
vote the
I'm
way they want.
concerned about is that when Kamala wins, that there's going to be increased violence against women.
What that is?
Don't be no damn increased violence against
No,
women.
let her repeat that statement again, because I didn't hear her quite right. What did you just say, miss?
You feel like you
I was off mute thinking to
You
myself.
definitely did, because you eat a banana that's not ripe yet. Fucking animal.
Let me say this.
Let her make a point. Let her make a point. She's the old lady on the panel. Please let her make a
Thank
point.
I thought she was done.
Thank you. I will repeat myself. In the event that Miss Harris wins, just hypothetically, okay? I'm not predicting anything. I'm not pronouncing anything. I'm just making a thought known in my mind that any event that she wins, I wonder if there's going to be more pronounced agitation toward women. Will there be some resentment if she wins?
Let me say
No,
this.
her
Wait,
winning the
LaShawn,
presidency doesn't affect you
brother.
as women at all.
LaShawn,
It
wait.
agitates us because Camilla won the presidency.
Why would you be put on a fearful statement like that?
Our men gonna look at their wives different. Our men gonna look at their girlfriends different. Our men gonna look at their daughters different.
Okay, you need to stop
Here's
acting like
the reality.
I'm just saying.
Here's the reality of this, man.
Just
Here's
say
the reality.
it
Hold it.
because it's
Here's the
wrong.
reality of this, man. If you've been a
Don't
bitch right
just
now,
say it.
He gonna see
Don't
you as a
just say
bitch
it because
afterwards.
that's what you're
Ain't
doing.
nothing
You
Hey,
just
stand
saying
behind that.
y'all
something.
gotta
You know
Wait a
let
what?
minute,
I
one
Charles
at
could
a
just
go.
say
time.
you just like Camilla.
Charles. I'm just
Could I
trying to
just
go. I'm
say
about
that
to
you
jump
just
off.
like Camilla
No, oh
and you
boy,
ain't gonna do
LaShawn.
no damn
No,
good
no.
for the rest
Yep.
of the
I'm just gonna
country,
talk right
just
over you.
like
I'm
Camilla?
just gonna keep
You
on
see
talking
how
right
that
over
could
you. I'm just
broad
not gonna let you
brush
get the
that?
sentence out.
Are
Now
you
you
saying
just
that I'm
Come on,
saying
go ahead.
men
pronouncing
Nobody couldn't
because
something?
understand
Camilla.
anything, so I just would want you to
No.
stop.
Her name is
Yeah, you drunk as
Camilla,
hell. You're always
and
it's
you
not
Kamala,
is
Camilla.
saying.
Kamala.
like Mamala.
Hey, bro. That's
Now for a
Did
lesson.
you just call
You
her
may have
mama?
heard these words before, but I'll teach you what they really mean.
Please.
Her
Can
name's
we please,
Now
please?
you
Kamala.
just
just
trying to land.
referred to her
Hold
as
on,
I was
mama
LaShawn.
just trying to
as a
land things out.
woman.
LaShawn.
Bruh.
Easy,
LaShawn.
I'm
easy.
Bring it on,
stepping
Charles.
down,
Bruh,
Charles. I'm
Every single
stepping
bruh,
time.
down. It's just she called her
bruh.
mama, and no
You're a
man
drunk
called her
asshole.
mama.
Yeah, you're right. You're
I'm
drunk
stepping
as
down.
usual,
I'm stepping down, sir.
bruh.
Yo,
Every single time, Charles. Every single time.
yeah. Go ahead, Z.
Thank you. So I would say to the young lady, um, I suspect that if Kamala does win, there will be some resentment. But I think the how men will respond is actually the opposite of what you say. I don't think there will be necessarily increased violence towards women.
Z,
I think,
stop 1 second. Z,
yeah,
stop. I
go
need
ahead.
you to speak up into your mic. We can't hear you. You talking like you
Oh,
2 years old. It's
oh,
low.
my bad,
Speak
y'all,
Maybe
up.
my bad.
he's respecting his environment and he has to
No,
Thank
Nah,
you.
talk low.
he needs to
nah. He's
speak
using
up.
he
Turn
And
your
using a
just
volume up,
sexy
my
voice.
respect
mic.
Got things,
is
now.
He using a sexy voice. Stop it, man.
Yeah,
Now
turn
speak
it
up.
he's
up.
giving her
I was
Speak up
respect.
around
and tell us
elderly
He's
what you
giving
have
her
people
to
and I
say.
had
respect.
to talk
Speak
low.
up, Z,
Stop,
and tell us what you have to tell us.
He's giving her
Thank you.
respect.
But hold on. Go finish your thoughts, Z.
Z, turn your
Because
volume up
yeah.
so we can hear you.
So the answer is both what the young lady said and what Charles said. It is the sexy voice, but it's also because I'm respecting my environment. She's right, actually. Um, but number one, but so I suspect that actually men become more and more despondent and actually become more recluse and stay away from the ladies. I don't think men by and large become more violent towards the ladies. I think they actually retract and retreat from them, something that we can ill afford with a 1.6 birth rate in the US, right?
Oh
So
wow, that's deep.
I actually think it's the opposite of what you're saying. I don't think this increases violence towards women. I actually think more and more men realize that the model that's going to be presented to them, like I said earlier, the Tim Walz model, is not a model they're going to follow, or it's not a model that's going to work for them, right? And they're going to actually close in on themselves and just become minimalist. So
Oh no, that's
yeah, no,
terrible.
I mean, like
He's
it is
correct.
terrible, and it is terrible. But quite frankly, I think the play that the left is trying to play right now, will not work in the long run. So we will see. That's once again, assuming that Kamala wins. But I don't think this increases violence towards women. Actually, I think this would be
I-
a golden time for women, especially the ones that want to be single, independent, and do their own thing. I don't think that
those are lesbians. Look, what I'm saying.
hysterical.
No, I'm serious. Like women who actually love men want to see men win. That is my statement. Men
Mm.
But
ought to
Mello,
win.
right now,
Period.
but Mello, right now, that's technically a small percentage. And over those type of females that want to see men
It's
win
that
like
when
that.
men
Hold it. Let me finish. Only for those little percentage to see those type of men win, they have to sit back in a subservient role. They have to follow their men. The other percentage that want to see their man win would want to be on an equal playing field, or be the ones they're the ones that taking credit for him winning the way he is.
well,
100%.
okay, here's the deal. What comes into
Want to play
conflict,
that type of role.
here's the deal. What happens is that there are men who become tyrants, right? You know, and
This is
that's the
That's
crazy.
problem.
a small percentage of men acting like
I
Women
Mel, what I
don't have
would
a problem with male leadership when the male is righteous. When the male becomes unrighteous, it's a problem.
can I say this, ma'am?
But
Let me say this to
you
what you're
call a
saying.
man.
It's LaShawn.
Go ahead,
It's a
sir. Go ahead, sir.
gamble.
You got the floor.
It's it's a gamble. When someone's in power, it's a gamble whether they become a tyrant. That's a gamble that either society
That's the
and women
fact.
want to take, or a gamble they don't want to take. So you raise those men right, you school them right, you teach them right, And more than likely, they will not be. But that's a gamble you take, and either you want them with the power or you don't. And if the fear is that if I give you power, you might become a tyrant, then you could neuter the men now, but then you got to eat the consequences of that. Because some man is going to have that power. And neutering good men does not keep bad men from being tyrants. It
That's
just means you have no defense when the bad men are tyrants.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the TV show as
See,
the perfect.
answer your question, ma'am.
I'm gonna use the TV show as the perfect example. The characters, the show Power. You saw what happened to James St. Patrick and Tasha and Tariq. He's trying to raise his son to be the man he's supposed to be. Unfortunately, he was listening to his mother so much, and look what happened. She turned against his father, killed him, and look at how he acting now. Now he's acting more than his own father in some ways. But the mother takes more control over that.
Well, what was that
Mellow,
movie
Globalist
about?
gave Mellow. Stop for a half second. Now, the mother is trying to raise a man to be different than the man she had a kid by. But
Yep.
then as soon as that man that she's raising starts showing a little backbone and stuff, he's a tyrant. Now, how did you raise a tyrant if the father wasn't a tyrant raising the son? But then you want to go ahead and say, well, that's just men. But ain't you raising
I
men
didn't
the
say
way?
that.
Mellow. Pause up for a half second. How many women have you heard know how to raise a man better than another man knows how to raise his son as a man? You trying to raise a man.
You're asking me a
You're not the
question?
father,
Mellow, if I could, Sean, let me say this because I'm about to jump off.
Go ahead,
Real quick, real
y'all
quick.
got it. But,
No, real
I
quick,
hear a
Mellow,
lot of
into
women
to
saying they can
LaShawn.
raise a man better than a
No,
man
LaShawn, I'm
can,
about to
and
jump
then they
off.
complain
I
about
got to
the
go.
man they raise.
I just want to make this last statement to Charles. And I want to thank Charles because Charles was one of the first person to believe in me and my channel and platform me and let me talk on his channel. So I want to thank him for that. And yeah, much of what y'all see from Z,
Gang, gang.
it right, gang. So I want to thank Charles for that. It's a couple of brothers that believed in me in the beginning. Charles is one of them. And he's always been so gracious. So before I jump off, I just want to do that. And thank y'all, and y'all have a great rest of y'all night. And Mr. Z out.
Hey, save me a plate of Popeyes too.
Thank you for your quiet voice.
All right. Can I answer her question now?
Go ahead, sir.
All right. Yes, there will be a rise in violence towards women. And I mean, in all honesty,
Oh my God.
hold on, let me explain it. And the problem will be is that you have a lot of low IQ women who try to live vicariously through women who they see as their betters. So you're going to have a lot of low IQ women running, and they come from the boardroom to the ghettos. Okay, they're going to have this idea in their head that they're untouchable. They're going to really have this psychological defect that they are Kamala Harris. They are the president, and so therefore and especially with the laws that they have now, I can only imagine what they're going to look like once she gets in office. So therefore, you're going to have a lot of women challenging men more so than they are doing right now. Okay, putting their hands on men, getting in men's spaces, cheating on their baby daddies, their husbands, etc., whatnot. So yes, there will be some violence because men are not. They can only take so much. You already have men knocking the hell out of women. Okay, you already have women who are
self-defense and
for all types of murders.
So you saying
all,
that women are going to amp up the
please
provocation?
let me finish. Please let me finish. You already, because I keep on top of the news. That's what my channel is all about. You see a lot of women committing a lot of crimes and whatnot. I mean, you already have them. So because, okay, prime example, the police are racist, right? They're racist, right? Yes or no?
Possibly.
Yeah, just give me yes or no. Police are racist, right, Mel? Right, Mel?
Possibly. I'm just gonna listen to
Mellow.
That's a blanket statement.
Okay, but the blanket statement is that the police are racist, right?
That's a blanket
They
statement.
like to kill black folks, right? They treat black folks unfairly, right? That's the blanket statement.
It's situational,
right?
Blanket
So
statement,
why
girl?
is it? So why is it that every video that I find myself watching where black women are being who are having to deal with the police for crimes they've actually committed, for them to be so scared of these white supremacists who hurt black people and kill them every day, they certainly
They
do
threw a
act like
blanket
they
over
certainly do treat them. They talk to them as if they are 6'8", 20-pound black men who are ripped with muscles, dealing with a little 18-year-old pipsqueak who called them nigger. This is how black women treat police officers, be they black, white, Hindu, Asian, whatever. Grown men, they talk to them like they are more powerful than them. Okay, so I can only imagine what would happen if Kamala Harris became president.
Let's also
So
add
you admit that you're
See,
imagining
time
things.
out, time out,
let's
Mello, Mello,
You
Mello.
admit
You
that
answer
you're
his question.
imagining
You
things.
said it's a
Okay.
blanket
let's
statement.
also
And what he just described is a blanket statement, because mama been raising her son for 30 years. They ain't been a man in that house unless he been tapping it on the side. And she just threw a blanket statement to the cops and got her son, her niece, her nephew, whatever the heck it is, all up in a blanket statement. As you said, it's a blanket statement, but you want us
It's
to be specific
situation.
about how we treat black women, and we
It's
got to be like
situation,
on the
right?
T, dot the I's, cross the T's. You just throwing a blanket over us and saying, well, let's just see what the cops gonna do. That is his question to you, Mello. Now, if you ain't gonna answer the question like he answered your question, and he specifically brought up the
This
points
doesn't
that you
have to
brought
get
up,
out of control.
That's
and
not what I said.
Mello, are you
One
gonna
at a
Not what I
blanket?
said.
time.
Are you gonna
That's
use
not
the
what I
One at
language
a
said.
again, Mello?
time. I know he's embellishing. One at a time.
That's
but
not what
Not
also too, I think
embellishing nothing. That's what you said.
Wait a
You
minute.
say
Wait
it's
a
a
minute.
blanket statement when
Wait
black
a
men
minute.
talk
Wait a
about
minute.
it.
Wait a minute, LaShawn. You got to let him talk.
yeah.
Well, hold on. First and foremost,
Who's
I didn't say nothing about no males outside of police officers. I'm talking about actual females, black females. If you actually just watch a news channel, they're all over YouTube. Just watch a news channel, and you will be surprised at the behavior of black women. Be they, I mean, look,
yeah,
Judge
female
Christina
officers.
It's a big
Peterson.
ass blanket
That's,
y'all like
Listen
to
to me.
throw on all black
Listen.
men, though.
Listen.
think
I'm
about
not
your
talking
female
about.
officers,
Hold on.
female
Listen.
bosses,
Hold on now.
supervisors.
Hold on.
Fellas, just
Hold
pay
on.
attention.
Hold on.
Listen to what I'm saying. You've got from a mayor, not just in Dalton, but also in New Orleans. You've got district attorneys, not just in Chicago with Kim Fox, but also down in Oakland, also in New Orleans. You've got judges, aka Christina Peterson. You've got district attorneys. Okay, Fonnie Willis. I mean,
You talk like they're 10 feet tall, right?
listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. You have a lot of black women in power who have no respect for authority. Now, triple that by 1,000 per person. Okay, just dealing with the average everyday black woman out here in these streets. Triple that. Okay, so now here you have them acting just as unruly and ungovernable and narcissistic and uncontrollable as they are. And they're doing this with police officers, authority figures. And what do you think is going to happen when Kamala Harris gets in the office? Do you think they're going to calm down, or you think they're going to ramp up that terrible behavior?
I
But
think we
considering
should wait
women
and I
outnumber
think we
men
should
in
wait.
times in
I'm
politics,
I
asking
think we
her.
should
Let
wait.
her
Shut up and let her answer, please.
We should wait and see what happens.
That's not what I
oh
asked.
hell
I didn't
no,
give
hell
you a
no.
shoulder shrug. It's do you think it's going to ramp up, or do you think it's going to calm down? It's one of the two.
I asked the question initially. I
Okay,
wonder.
well, I want you
I
to use your
wonder.
common sense, honey.
I
Use
can't
your common
predict
sense.
what's going to happen. I'm asking what's going to happen. You
Okay,
told me what you think is
Okay,
going to happen. You said
okay,
it's going to amp
Mello,
up.
are you
okay.
using
Well, let's
common
go
sense
through.
right now,
Okay,
Mello?
well, let's go
Mello,
Wait a
through.
minute.
are you using common
Okay,
sense
hold
right
on,
now? Because
hold
Wait
you
a
on,
ain't
minute.
making
hold
it.
on,
Everybody,
hold on, hold on, hold
everybody
on.
stop for a minute. Everybody stop for a minute. For Bay and Mello. Mella. Dave, basically you were asking her, do you think that's gonna all that behavior, that negative behavior and that aggression towards men, is it gonna skyrocket or is it gonna decrease, right?
Yes.
That was the
Now,
question.
yeah. So Mella, and I gotta respect your opinion. Do you think psychologically that behavior is gonna increase or decrease?
To speak for myself, I would not rub it in a man's face. I wouldn't do it.
No, I meant like I meant the question was in totality for women in this country.
I'm supposed to represent that opinion. Okay.
No. We're just talking about what you've seen through your own two eyes.
Yeah, my prediction, right? Yeah. Based on
It doesn't
how
have to
I
agree.
say what?
It doesn't have to agree.
No.
Okay. You know what? Okay. Because I let history be a better teacher than me. Because none of this behavior was going on at the level that was going on until a year after Biden got in office, when all of a sudden now a woman's feelings had to be validated. A gay person's feelings had to be validated. Not that you actually slapped the shit out of the bitch. I'm sorry, I don't mean to curse. And I'm not talking about you. I'm speaking in general. Not that you had to slap the shit out of the bitch, because you didn't like the color sweater she was wearing one day. But no, because you looked at her, you quote unquote look raped her. So now you're facing some type of charge of sexual harassment or whatnot. In Canada, right now, they're trying to pass a law where if you properly gender somebody, aka misgender, you're looking at 7 years to life in prison.
Well, I'm a jump in this real quick. Charles Faulkner, you're the judge. You're the beginning and end of whatever you decide. Who has the best side in their argument? They're both lawyers, and you the judge. Which side do you pick? Not because it's just a better point. And I'll be honest with you. She done came with a side. He done came with a side. And they both got valid sides on whatever side they stand on. Who is the one Charles Faulkner judge as the right side of this argument today? Just this argument, not the lifetime argument. Just this
He
argument.
wants you to be the King
That's happening on your
Solomon of
live
this
stream right now.
decision.
Well, honestly, like I said earlier, I'm not gonna go against anybody's side because I'm glad she answered it honestly. And we gotta respect it. If she doesn't see it that way and Bay does, guess what? Who am I to convince?
It is what it is.
It is what it is. A lot of people are getting mad at shit that you have only what? How much power out of it? It's like the other night when people were arguing, and I told them, we can argue about ideology all day long. We're supposed to. If you put yourself up here on a panel, you are subject to that fucking scrutiny. If I say something about Trump and we have all the scrutiny and all the smoke for Trump, I just ask one question to anybody who's a Harris supporter. Why can't you do the same for her? Why can't you do the same for her? If you really think she's above reproach, she's above anything being said, she's the second coming of fucking Jesus Christ and all the Latter-day Saints, why do you think Kamala Harris will be a great president even though you can't tell me one goddamn thing about her policy? You can't tell me one damn, anytime I said She's involved with the part. She's involved with the administration, and you're number two in charge. You're so high up that you don't even know what shit looks like. Why can't I get the same acknowledgement? And I'm not saying that Mela does it. I'm just speaking openly. Why can I never get the same acknowledgement of why is she above reproach? But ladies and gentlemen, we're not worthy. We're not worthy. Hopefully we're worthy to pick up the hammer. We have Black Uber in the building. What's up, Black Uber?
She's not beyond reproach. And you know what bothers me about Kamala is that she doesn't have a policy, right?
Uh-huh.
She's
Go
going basically off of the theatrics, right? It's like she fits the part of what people
I
are
knew you
looking
had
for
common
in the
sense.
moment, right? And I'm willing to admit that. I'm willing to admit that she fits the part of what people are looking for in the moment to oppose Trump, right? So we got Trump, who's this bombastic individual who's crooked but sometimes okay, and then we got this woman who has questionable, like mysterious situations and circumstances in her background. We really don't know what she's absolutely all
Mellow.
about. She's a
Do you
mystery.
trust her as
And the
president,
fact that
Mellow?
she's hold on,
Do
the
you
fact that
trust
she's
her
a
as your
mystery,
president,
the
Mellow? That's
fact
the
Let her
only
finish.
answer you need to get.
oh
Let her
my
finish. Let her finish. Let her finish.
the fact that she's a mystery is a problem. That is my problem with her. She is too much of a damn mystery. It's like she's just the face of it, of people that want to oppose Trump, as opposed to actually solidifying what she's gonna do. She has not established what she's going to do. She's just going over here, going over there, and people are just in love with the fact that they have somebody to oppose Trump for. I want to know what she's gonna do. That's what I want to know.
Well,
She just admitted. She just admitted in an interview. I'm not gonna make laws that just benefit black people.
Oh, that was years ago. That was years ago, and she still holds to that.
Exactly. She stepped recently. Yeah. Another interview, she admitted that, and black people know that.
I think she's gonna do what she's told to do.
Mela.
That's what I think.
Mela.
You earned my respect
Mela.
today, lady. You earned my respect today. I swear to God, I thought you were on the other side, but damn it, today, you is a woman I
I'm
can
an honest
understand
person. It
and
has nothing to
respect
do with me
because
being a
you ain't
woman. I'm an
lying
honest
about
person.
that woman. You're
Okay,
not lying
whatever.
about
Nice
that
to
woman.
meet you. Okay,
Mello,
thanks.
I'm stepping down. I got respect for you today because you done said some stuff that shocked the hell out of me, and you 100% true, and I love you. You
All
go
right,
ahead
LaShawn.
and keep your damn 100% on this one, and I'll forgive you about the rest of them. I ain't got nothing to say to you.
All right,
All
But
I
LaShawn.
you
We'll
said
right
talk.
is
though,
I
this
want to
one.
hear
All
what
right,
she's gonna do. That's all I said.
All right, LaShawn. We'll talk to you a little bit later, man.
All right. So Mela, I have a question, and take care of LaShawn. So Mela, I have a question. Have
I'm
you
not gonna
actually?
ask too many questions.
I understand, but I mean, you're a Kamala Harris supporter, more than
And
likely.
how does that conclusion come into fruition?
You
How
just
does
said
that
you were. It's
like
so many.
like
That's what we've been
maybe
saying. That
I'm
we've
just
been
not
talking
gonna vote. How
politics.
about that? What
I
about
didn't
that?
say nobody said anything about voting. I just said supporter because I'm not gonna. I'm voting the couch this year, but I support the candidate
But
that
you're gonna
is.
watch the election. See,
Hold,
this is
let
what
me finish.
bothers me about
Let me finish.
those who are not gonna vote. We're gonna
Let me
watch the
finish.
election, but we're not
Let
gonna
me
vote,
finish.
right?
You're not finished
That's some
because
crazy shit.
do understand that was just a figure of speech. Voting the couch is a figure of speech. I'm here in Atlanta. There's a lot of local things that I need definite candidates in. I mean, hell, we almost had Herschel Walker in this bitch. Okay, he actually had a runoff with Warnock.
If you don't vote, you're a troll.
Oh my fucking god. Anyway, so let's get back to it, Mela. So, if you know anything about Kamala Harris as far as her personality, how would you rank her personality when she speaks outside the teleprompter?
I would say the consistency of her character adds up to ambition. What she wants most, in my humble opinion, is to be viewed favorably on a global scale, and she's going to do whatever it takes to be viewed favorably. And if she has to get advice from more seasoned advisors, because maybe she don't quote unquote know what the fuck she doing, then that's what she's gonna do. Okay,
Okay.
she based on the lineage of her ambition, she is going to do what makes her look favorable.
Yes, she is.
Period.
Yes, she is.
Period.
So, all right. So, fellas, for those
Trump,
of
on
y'all,
the other hand, he's gonna do whatever the
hold on.
length is in his
Hold on.
best interest.
Hold on.
And there's a
We
difference.
already know who and what Trump is. He's already been president.
He's
So we
a
already
jerk.
know-
He's
so
a damn jerk.
I'm a fucking asshole. So what? My whole point is, for those of you who was here from the beginning when I
I
first
don't want
came
to
in,
put my future
hold on,
in the
Bella,
hands
hold on,
of a asshole
Stand
jerk.
down, Miller.
Bella.
Stand down, Miller.
I
Stand down.
gave you your respect. Relax. So, for those of you who was here at the beginning when I described Kamala Harris, did she not just say exactly what I said?
Pretty much.
In a nutshell and to a T.
Pretty much.
Mella, I appreciate you for backing up my assessment.
Whatever is popular to conduct is going to be her engineering path. Okay? I can't make that any more plain.
You got it right.
However, Trump is a damn wild card. I don't want a wild card in power.
He's already been in power. What are you
I
talking
don't know.
about?
He's a wild card.
He's already been in power. What are you talking about?
He's
I'm
not
sorry.
predictable.
I'm sorry.
Look,
I'm sorry. Did
he's
you wake
not
up in a cage
he's
one day?
not predictable. That's a problem. He's not predictable. That's a problem.
Stop, Miller. You
He's
hear what
already
she's
been
saying, Miller.
president.
I
He's
got it.
already been president. Did you wake up in a cage?
President, he has a track
Did you
record-
wake
a
up
track-
picking cotton? You know what I'm saying? Were you locked in a sweatshop somewhere? What are you talking about?
Why don't you ask her, since she's been president? Why don't you ask her what did Trump do during his presidency, the time he was actual president for 4 years? What did he do that was so wild, so unpredictable, so uncontrollable?
January 6th.
Say what?
What was that?
January 6th.
January
You
6th.
full of shit, Miller. You full of shit.
Wait. Let me get that. Hey, Mella, did you know that 30,000 votes were found here in Georgia?
Where's that wall?
Why did
he
Wait, let me finish, Mella. I'll let you have it. Mella.
Okay, go ahead.
Relax. Hey, go and get you a glass of soda or something. Relax. Let me respond to what you just said. Let me respond to what you just said.
Hold on.
Fellas, let me respond because I'm a killer.
Brother.
I'm here in
You
Georgia.
guys have been talking for a while.
Go ahead.
Let's back off of January 6th for a moment, because that was a
how convenient.
That was a weird electoral issue. Now, he had been president for 4 years prior to
an insincere conversation, and I'm out.
It's not
It's sincere. Because you're not going to say what you want to hear.
Well, if that's the case, Bob did.
As operating as president, what did he do with, for example, the military that was particularly dangerous to the United States? Did she leave? I guess she left, or okay.
I mean,
I'm glad she never ever talk politics with a woman. Women are staying their feelings when it comes to politics. They don't use their logical, rational brains, parts of their brains. So anything she has to say henceforth, I could care less. All right, now back to the conversation.
Yeah, January 6th was not January 6th was not an insurrection. It was a protest that went left but it was nowhere near close to all of the BLM riots and protests that went on.
Under
And
his
hold on, let
direction.
me finish. And as far as January 6th ago, when Trump called down here to Governor Kemp, it was like, yo, find the votes. Because Georgia had voted Republican since 1994. The last Democrat that they voted for was Bill Clinton. All right. Now, as of this year, they found a couple months ago, they found 30,000 missing votes.
Scratching and surviving for that orange head.
30. Let me. No. You want to hear it? They found 30,000 missing votes that disappeared when suddenly the sprinkler alarm went off in the counting room. The sprinkler alarm went. Y'all remember that down here in Georgia? The sprinkler alarm went off. All of a sudden, in the voting in the counting room.
I have a main question.
We're debating January.
The win is the win.
This is what led up to January 6th. This is what led up to January 6th.
I actually have a big
Hold
main
on.
question.
Hold on. We're gonna take numbers real quick. Who wants first?
I'll go first.
Well, I mean, I haven't had a chance to say. I haven't had a chance to say.
Hold on. I'm gonna give it to Uru first. Mel second. Who wants third? Nobody for third? All right, go Uru.
I'll take third. I'll take third.
All right. You're gonna get third.
We're mentioning January 6th when we have a Democratic nominee that not a single vote has been cast for this woman. So while we're complaining about the Trump, because that was an electoral issue, we're complaining about the electoral issue regarding an actual election. We're totally skipping past the fact that this woman has been nominated as the Democratic nominee and not a single vote has been cast for her. Nobody has voted for her. And the last time she ran in an actual nominating process, she didn't even make it to the first state vote. So there's no actual record of the electability of this woman as a president.
Okay,
none whatsoever. But yes, she's the Democratic nominee.
What happened is that Joe Biden actually empowered her to be in that position. He did it because there were people that said, "Hey Joe, you got to step down," and he was like, "Cool, I'll step down." Okay, tomorrow we're going to cast our nominee. That's what the deal was. Tomorrow we're going to cast our nominee, and he said, "No, I'm doing it right now." And he used his presidential powers to cast her he put her in that position. He did it.
Okay, but you don't have a problem.
Presidential powers to do that.
But you don't have a problem because the way the process is supposed to work is the people.
He can override the process, baby.
So the president should be able to override. I mean, are you really thinking about what you're saying? I mean, in our history, or certainly in our modern history, nothing of this sort has ever occurred before. You've never had a situation.
It's unprecedented.
You've never had a situation.
Yeah.
You've never had a situation. So while you complain about January 6th, I mean, I see both of these situations to be very analogous. Where
I'll let him answer your question.
Two very extreme approaches and responses to the electoral process of the United States. They're different, but at least in the case of Trump, there was he was actually nominated, for Christ's sake. There were actual primary and people actually cast votes for him to be on the ballot. At least you had that. At least you had an actual election where people cast votes.
There are loopholes to everything. May the best strategist win.
So you're okay. You know this
I
is
didn't say I was
effectively
okay with it.
you.
I just saw it
Well,
for what it is.
but you're willing
I
to,
see it for what it is.
you're willing,
He used his
but you're
presidential
willing to
powers
elect her.
to put her in that position. He did that.
But you're willing to elect her president over
I
Trump.
did. I
Of her,
didn't say I was going to elect her. Why are you making that
well,
presumption?
I'm trying to understand. So you're saying you're not gonna vote at all? Is
I
that what you're
didn't
saying?
say. I didn't make any commitment to do anything. Right. All I'm saying is I'm thinking it's a good idea not to vote. It's a good idea. However, I would be a hypocrite to be involved by watching the debates and looking at the election. It's like, why am I involved if I don't care? Because to not vote means that you don't care. But I do care. So eventually I'm going to have to make a decision. Eventually. I have yet to make that decision. And that's my statement. I have yet to make a decision.
So
I'm
what
not
will
convinced
decide
one
your
way or
decision?
the other.
What will decide your decision? I mean, we're less than 2 months away.
I know.
mean,
2
I
months.
don't know what sort of
Yeah.
startling revelation we're going to have over the next, 59 days. So, what miraculous event do you expect to happen to settle your mind on?
That's the thing. It's not about my expectations. It's about my revelations, right? When there's something that compels me to vote for one versus the other, that's what I'll do. Right now, I have yet to make that decision, and that's all there is to it.
Okay, and that's your typical approach to voting for the presidency? Or is
No,
this atypical?
no. Actually, traditionally, I've been Democrat all the time. Traditionally,
You don't say.
yeah, because I'm
Done what your grandmother, your great grandmother, and your great great grandmother has told you to do your whole life.
no,
Do
no,
it.
no, 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 no. It was
Here,
no, hold on,
no,
hold on. No, no, no,
your
no.
breath proves it,
It was
honey. You
it was
are a Democrat. You admitted it. You
hold
doing
on,
what
hold
all
on.
of your
It was
ancestors have
oh
done
my
before
God.
you. Beat
Look,
me with the bullshit you stressing. Stop
it
it.
was it was the pop it was the it was the popular
Let's
Hold on,
be
let her speak.
fair.
Let her speak.
Let's be fair, AL. Let's hold on
in,
one moment,
in my
Charles. Let's be fair. Let's
in
be
my
fair
young
to her.
adult years, in my young
The
adult
majority of
years,
us,
in my young
the
adult
majority.
years, hold on, in my young adult years in Chicago, there were politicians that aired on the side of Democrats that were charismatic enough to influence me. And thereby, I had developed an affinity for the Democratic Party. That's what happened. It wasn't like my grandmama nobody told me anything. I was influenced by the charismatic, pageantry of what they do. Democrats have this flair for I mean, they just have this pageantry about them. And as a young adult, that is ingrained, right? And so you look forward to the pageantry, and you don't really know anything about civics because God forbid they teach it in public schools. And you're just attracted to the pageantry of it all. But as an older person, I am familiar with the fact that there is more to it than pageantry. There are actual legislative instances that affect our lives. And I have to be mindful of that. So I have yet to make my decision because I don't know Kamala. I have no idea where she stands. I don't know if she's just a puppet. I don't know if Trump is just, some you know, spread his booty cheeks wide open type of tyrant. I don't know what the
Oh
fuck
my
is going on.
God.
I have to give it time. And I have a right to take my time.
Okay, but we don't got that much time. Like how has that been working voting for Democrats in Chicago, Mella?
I'm fine.
No, I'm asking you a question. How
I
has
am fine.
Anyway,
hold on, brother, because I'm a Chicagoan too.
Yeah, I am too.
Has Chicago been fine under the status quo?
Let me know when it's my turn.
No, it hasn't, unfortunately.
Hold on, one at a time. One at a time. One at a time.
Let me know when it's my turn.
That's all. I mean, at least she will admit that Chicago has not been fine under the status quo.
I know, Black Uru, this AJ, man, I'm Chicago all my life. That's why I asked her that question. I'm in Chicago now. That's why she knows that.
You.
That's
Did you
why.
get some drapes and curtains? I love you, baby. I miss you too.
Oh Lord. That's why we in the trouble now, shit. Because people like you. But I don't want you to miss me. But go ahead. And what's up, Officer Falcon?
I'm not gonna promise to have no baby, but I might have to see about you.
Oh, for sure.
What's up, man? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we're bringing this nigga up. Mela, grab a towel.
Now for a lesson. You may have heard these words before, but I'll teach you what they really mean. Go beyond. Plus.
Yeah, Melly.
Ladies and gentlemen, BGS.
Melly is in here sounding like one of my potential baby mamas. Okay.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
I thought you was done, BGS.
I am done. Oh hell no. I said no. I'm talking about the back in the past there,
One of those you were praying for a miscarriage.
I got a few of those answered. Okay, thank God.
I'm glad I made.
And by the way, thank you, T-Trip, for the $10 holla. Don't forget to meet them there, beat them there, folks. Go ahead, BGS.
I mean, I don't know what they're arguing about. Basically,
who wants next?
Well, the thing is basically the politicians themselves have told you what went on with the process. Okay, they all did. Obama's did, the Clintons did. That's why I played the piece with Maxine Waters. Okay, the thing is the thing is this election is way bigger than one guy. Okay, and he didn't make the decision. Okay, it was the donors and the delegates that had to make the decision about who and what process they were going to get behind. Basically, they didn't want an open convention this late is because it had been too disjointed. They couldn't get behind one person, so she's the only person that made the math work. So she's like, that's what they called her, the default candidate. Because he had to step. The only choice, the only decision that he made, and he had to give up running is because they're threatening to put the 25th Amendment on him, right? And he wanted to stay in long enough to finish out what he's doing right now. So that's the deal that he made.
Exactly.
Okay, but the open convention, that was a fight between the two factions, the Clintons and the Obamas.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the only reason I came up because I heard Mela talking about if Kamala, whatever her name, if she wins, we gonna resent women. It's gonna be violence. And I totally disagree with that.
No. Hell no.
I just felt like that was bullshit.
It is.
I asked if that was possible.
It's not possible. They at this point, they could care less. Okay, it's not about her being a woman. Okay, it's about the policy. Is it about the policies that she's carrying? They could care less about her being a woman.
Yeah, the brother on the panel said, "Oh yeah, we definitely gonna beat up."
I didn't say that. Don't even sit up there and try to. Don't even do that. Don't even do that. I didn't say that. I know that's not what I said. I said that a lot of women will get out of hand and pretend that they are somehow have the same power as Kamala Harris, and they're going to get more out of pocket than what they're doing now. And their actions are going to cause them to get the shit knocked out of them.
They can't get out of pocket. But what's coming, they can't get out of pocket because if she keeps carrying these policies out that's already been going on here, women will be afraid to come out the house. Okay, that's how bad it's going to get.
I tell you one thing. I think abortion numbers go to the roof. It's going to skyrocket.
Well, yeah, I think so because they would have 10 states. They're trying to reverse those abortion laws right now. I think they
Hmm.
probably will.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Good,
thank you.
good for them.
Thank you, 3,000 GT Atlanta for the $6 holla BGS tax.
Yeah,
Woohoo!
good for them. That's how come that's how come Trump told me, hey, give up this abortion stuff. It's gone to the states, and the women are in control of voting it back in if they want it back in. That's what he said. So,
Exactly.
it's for the Republicans. Either way, it's a nothing. For at the national level, it's a nothing burger. Okay, it really is
So,
a nothing burger.
so let me ask the panel this: what is wrong with putting things back in the state's hand? Because I just keep hearing the one guy when I came on. I don't know. I think he got the M when he was talking about what is towards with the presidential candidates, what policies they're going to do towards helping us. Why don't we look at the local government towards what they're going to do for us? Why we
Yeah,
don't do that?
you're talking about which group are we talking about?
Well, I mean,
The states.
No. You have to say which segment of people you're talking about because it's different for the segment of people that you're talking about. You're
no,
talking about talking about black people?
well,
Well,
yeah,
let's talk
well,
about veterans.
No. I'm talking about black people.
I
I'm
don't, I
asking,
don't.
can he answer for himself?
Yes.
Thank you. Well, so what group are we talking about?
I am talking about black people, but she right because I'm a veteran too. But I do look as towards black people. But this is what I was hearing when I came in here, BGS, of what
Mm-hmm.
they was talking about the
Mm-hmm.
presidential candidates.
Mm-hmm.
I never hear shit about the local candidates.
Okay. The thing is, okay, at best, and this is probably going to get worse once these migrants come in and push you down even further, right? Is that you don't have enough political power or numbers to push anything through without the feds. The feds don't do something for you, you're basically a wash in most states, if not all states. Is there plurality of black people or to actually get what black people need through?
No, I no, we can't do it by ourselves. I don't see that
So
happening.
if it's not at the federal level, how are we going to do it at the local level?
Mm, that's a good point.
I'm
Yeah, I
asking.
mean,
No, no, no,
look,
no,
in
no,
some
no, no,
small
don't. No. I want you to think about that because you put it out there. Okay, I want you to think about it. Now, give me an answer. Put on your
No,
thinking cap. Give
it's
me an answer.
but I just keep hearing towards we go federal first.
Okay,
I'm more.
okay, okay. Oh, I'm asking you now. Okay, now tell me how at the local level, city, local, and state level, it's going to work better than a federal mandate that's making the states and locals do this for you.
That's yeah, but you got me there. That's true. You got me there.
Okay.
What do you think civil rights
well,
was? You think civil rights was a local
BGS,
level thing?
BGS.
No,
Let me
Go ahead,
ask
sir.
a
no.
question.
Let's talk about the
Let me
General
Hold
Assembly,
on.
right?
let me ask BGS a question that might help to frame things. Look, I mean, sometimes I wonder. I mean, did we read history? Don't we know that much of the fight of black people in this country was against local and state politics?
Yep.
No,
I mean, whether you could
they
vote,
don't
for
teach it.
example,
They don't teach it.
whether you could have schools, these were all, whether you could attend the University of Alabama,
Yeah.
these were all so-called quote state rights issues.
If we would if what's his name um in the 50s didn't
Well,
send troops.
Kennedy
No,
and
no, that wasn't
yeah,
Kennedy. Before
yeah,
him, it was
Thurgood
huh?
Eisenhower.
Eisenhower.
If Eisenhower didn't side with his troops in the 1945, starting with the military, which he integrated, and then when he got into office, Eisenhower was the one that kicked off the civil rights, okay, because the other ones wasn't going to do it. Okay, he said his first day, he said, my job is to integrate this society. Okay, and if you're not with it, you need to start resigning right now. And he's the one that's sitting down the troops. He's the one that made the mandate. He's the one that put in the civil rights justices to actually for you actually get this
He
stuff done.
gave us the Warren Court that, yeah, he gave us the Warren Court that all the
Yeah.
desegregation and all of
And
that.
all these people followed after him. Okay.
Hmm.
So he took FDR's thing and he took what he learned in the military. He saw what happened in Nazi Germany, right? That's what changed his mind. He said, okay, you know what? Okay, what they were on and what they're telling us that we need to do, it's not going to work. So we need to integrate the society, and that's what he started on. Okay, and that's at the federal level. So I'm asking you, You think it's going to be, if you think it's going to work with the trust and believe. I'm in Cali, okay? Okay.
Hmm.
And trust and believe this is a majority Latino state, right? You don't want to hear what the city council said about us.
No, we talked about that before. I
So,
was
so in other words, so even down to what was it, Jackson, Mississippi, which is a black city, okay,
mhm.
and the state didn't want to repair that water system, okay. The feds had to come in and make them do it.
Don't forget about Alabama.
Okay, well, I don't know about Alabama. I'm just recently Jackson, Mississippi, with the water problem, right? The feds had to send people down to make sure that it get done because they had been struggling with the states for like 15 years. Okay,
No,
so
I understand what you're saying, because if they don't follow through, they won't get funding. That I understand, BJS. I'm just saying, like, when people say certain policies that I don't think that really got to do with certain state and city situations, I have a problem with it.
okay,
That's
you had to give me an example
Well,
because I have no idea
well,
what you mean.
yeah.
well, this was kind of before you guys came in. When
No,
I
no, no.
came,
Well, you can rehash it, okay? If you can give me like a 2 minute, give me
Yeah,
like a
what's on your
elevated
mind,
version of it.
AJ?
no, it was I think it was, yeah, I was talking about JD Vance, and he was I think, what's the guy name, was Mr. Z. He's not here anymore, and they were just bringing up like who he's connected to, and that's
Okay.
probably could bring a problem towards with him and Trump, getting into the in the White House. And I'm like, what does
But J.D. Vance and Trump, in fact, this is something Mearsheimer was just talking about when I was just watching him, right? J.D. Vance and Trump are basically America first, or basically isolations. They're not globalists. And that's in opposition to the other side, which is the Clintons and the Bidens and a few others, right? And the so-called neos, I call them neos. Okay,
Yeah, I do too.
the neos are globalists. Okay,
Uh-huh.
okay, the neoliberal agenda is globalist. Okay, and Trump and J.D. Vance. That's why he probably picked J.D. Vance, because J.D. Vance is not with that. Okay, and which is why they want to keep them out of this particular White House. Okay, it's
But
because if Trump gets in, if you ever seen J.D. Vance talk, the other people gonna have hell on wheels trying to beat him.
no,
Okay.
I've been following them, but what I'm hearing, that and why I kind of got upset, is that you keep hearing that corporation talk. If they get in, it's corporations, it's the billionaires.
What do you think you have now?
But I mean, at the same time, when you look at the Democrats, it's the same effing thing.
It's the same. Okay. The thing is, and this, this is why I'm starting to get frustrated. Okay, with civilians. Okay. The thing is, and that's why today I played it extremely clear. Why do you think somebody like, what's his name, who's a neocon, is supporting Kamala Harris? Okay, this is bigger than just the local stuff. Okay, okay. Let me ask you this,
You
man.
talking about Pence? You talking about the vice president?
The Pence is one of them. But the thing is, what do you think is gonna happen? Let me ask you this, man. What happens if all of a sudden your dollar is pretty much worthless on the globe? What do you think is gonna happen to you?
Oh, it's over with. I'm not. First off, hold on, BGS. I call them Democrats. I'm being respectful. I don't f with the.
It doesn't matter. You guys thinking party, okay?
Uh-huh.
You guys thinking party instead of policy, okay? Instead of worldview. There's a reason why this particular election is so important. Biden said the exact same thing when he sat down with CBS after he stepped down, right? Said the exact same thing. So the reason he wanted to finish what he wanted to do, right? He said because this election, this is a he even used my words. This is a nexus, okay? So in other words, whichever way this election goes is the way the world's going to go for the next 10 to 15 years. Okay, it's going to be it's almost unstoppable now.
I mean, we seeing it, but my thing was, I am about policies, nothing but policies. But you're not seeing what are we seeing?
In other words, I have this whole thing. Say it in English, right? Make it plain, okay? Because you're not making it plain. We don't understand what the heck you're talking about right now.
I would like to say something, please.
Go ahead.
Okay, in the next 2 years, approximately, the nation will be approximately 300 years old. And from what I have heard, it takes 300 years to establish, quote unquote, an empire. And that's
That's not true. But go ahead.
okay. I appreciate that because I wanted clarification.
You had an American empire since Lincoln. Okay.
Okay, all right. With that being said, for whatever reason, this being quoted as the most important election of all time is beyond the fact that she's a woman. It's about geopolitics. It's about global, um, um, how everybody across the globe is in agreement with how to fuck over the middle class.
No, it's
You know
not.
what I'm
You had base baby. I wish you were even close, and you're not even close right now. But
Well, okay,
it's
what
okay,
did I say wrong?
huh? It has nothing to do with the middle class. Okay. I'll put it in a way that you can understand. Right. Every 500 years, there's a shift between East and West. Okay.
All right,
The West has been dominating for like the last 400 or 500 years. Right. Okay.
all right.
They've been in this shift for the last 30 years. They've been this war has been going on for 30 years, okay? And this is the climax of this war right here and right now, okay?
Mm-hmm.
It's been accelerated by the people that are in office. That's what they mean. In other words, once this goes off, okay, what we call the West is going to recede even faster than it already has. Now, the thing is, are you going to put somebody in that's going to slow it down, or are you going to put somebody in that's going to step on the gas?
It's about how the country will look at its 300th year existence of the
No, no,
Constitution.
that's not it. That's not it.
Oh,
I
okay.
wish it
All right.
was. The thing
I'm
is not that
mistaken.
it's not the next two. Immediately it's the next five, which is why you have all the migrants in, because your debt is so out of whack. They need taxpayers, but they won't tell you the truth. But the thing is, really the next 20.
Hey, yes,
Yes, sir.
I talked about earlier. It's 20,000 Haitians, going duck hunt like Nintendo.
Man, I mean, the thing is, this, and I know the local. I'm sure Charles, you're a cop. I know the local, the state, and have told the locals hands off of these people.
Had to
I'm
be.
sure it's been passed down. Had to be right. That guy was talking about you worried about uh, traffic violations. Okay, traffic violations by the local black people. You worried about drugs, just stopping people for drugs and weapons and crap like this. And these people are running into barriers and killing people's pets and all this kind of crap, right? So that means, what does that mean? If this is going on, that you have been told to keep a hands-off policy with these people coming in. Am I close, Charles?
Nigga, check your window.
So what?
Check your window for the van.
All right.
Why?
I heard that. I heard that, man. Huh?
Why?
Yo, mom.
Why?
You have to add the insurance rates. That's
What
skyrocketing in
did
the
that? Oh, the
yeah.
insurance rate. It's the insurance rates are a function of a couple things, right? A
Yep.
function of your investments, because insurance rates are set, number one, by liability, and number two, by how much money the insurance companies can make, right?
Yes.
That's what they're set by. Okay.
Yep.
So
I was
evidently
just
they're
watching the video early. It was
so their
funny.
liabilities and what they can make back out of the stock market or wherever their investments is not adding up. So guess what has to go up? Your rates have to go up.
You raised.
So, and that's a function of a whole bunch of different things. The how they invest their money, the interest rates going up. A whole bunch of different stuff will go into that. All right, but that's a different story. Okay. But I'm talking about, these people right here, is they've been told to keep hands off because they need to integrate these people as fast as possible. And so they're willing to back off because it takes about a generation and a half to integrate a population coming from outside your country, right? And the thing is, what they had been doing is actually taking the children and then putting the children into foster care. So if you take kids, you can do it in about a generation. You can turn them from wherever they came from into an American, right? But if you bring in working adults, it takes about a generation and a half, sometimes two. And they need to accelerate the process because they don't have time to integrate them properly. That's why you got all this craziness right now. But then that's why they're trying to keep it undercover.
Yeah, and I'm not too worried about the duck thing because I've stolen ducks from the park.
Yeah,
And
but
yeah,
when you're eating their cats and dogs, okay, that's a different story.
I mean,
yeah, yeah.
I said this before. A lot of that shit is going to make people go up in arms against them. And it's gonna come. It's gonna be ugly because I know those Argentinian gangs tried that shit in Chicago,
Uh
and
huh.
Oh, you heard about that shit?
and they fucked around and found out 3 times.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie.
There's a reason why they call that bitch a Chirac for a reason.
Yeah, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Chicago really dangerous, bro.
I mean,
Why would y'all from the? Y'all not even from this country, bro. You was better off, like the nigga said, from.
You can barely hear you.
well, that was Chris talking. But
Oh, he's in the background. Okay.
I'm gonna say this: at one point, we were having more homicides per year than deaths in Iraq. No,
Yeah.
actually, straight actually. I'm sorry. And is it sad? Yes, on both ends. But this is also something, when you have the lack of thereof, and you go to like Colorado, which I'm surprised at Colorado, believe it or not, parts of Colorado are very conservative and gun loving, but a lot of the major cities, like any major city, are fucking or close to the major cities, they're very liberal. But bless you. But if you would have went into a place where it's full of rednecks, oh, that shit would have went down. Or full of niggas,
Well, even liberal people, they're waiting on even conservative people, right? Even the rednecks are waiting on the police state to actually do something right before they go, because if they started, all hell's gonna break loose. Okay.
yeah. If black people would have done that shit, man, they would have.
And that's what the guy in Springfield, Illinois, was actually talking about, right? Okay, they still on black folks' necks, but these Haitians who are black, okay, can do whatever they want without
Yeah,
repercussion.
yeah. I'm just like, God damn, y'all getting stamps. So what you got to hunt the ducks for? It's old habits die hard.
Yeah, but my thing, if you're gonna do it, tell the truth, okay?
Yeah, but I didn't hear about this story. I keep hearing things about these Venezuelans did things in Chicago, and I'm in Chicago.
They taken over
I'm
apartment buildings, and that's been reported like 3 or 4 times, like maybe a couple weeks ago, and then
what?
that's after the Aurora thing in
Wait. You talking
in
about
Denver.
tours with the police called and all of that? That's
No,
supposed to be.
I'm talking about they taken over either abandoned apartment buildings or squatting houses or something like that. But there's a bunch of stuff
What
that they're
part
doing.
of the city?
I
But
don't
the
know.
thing is,
Right. That's the thing. I'm just. I
I
heard
mean,
supposedly the South Side. Hold on,
does it
but I'm
matter?
asking.
Does it matter what part of the city that it's in?
No, what I'm trying to get at, that they're not taking over. They're giving these properties. In the
yeah,
Ulster
yeah.
community,
It's
they're
not.
giving them these properties.
Well,
It's
then,
not that they're giving the properties. It's owned by people out of the state that put those people there.
It doesn't matter. All I'm
Yeah.
saying that you got churches, you got nonprofits that's buying these
hmm
properties, and they're putting these people in them houses.
well, then they should announce that they're giving these people houses, okay? Because it's been reported that these groups of gun-toting people are taking over
Mm,
apartment buildings, okay? Same thing with the one in Aurora, okay? And
I'm not out there, and I don't disagree with that, BGS. But here in Chicago, no, they're giving these people these properties.
okay, so if they're giving these people properties, then okay, brother, would you need to go ahead and give us some counter information because
Oh,
that's not what we're getting.
well, I mean, to be honest with you, I mean, people as black people need to come together and give pushback. But you know how that go.
What I'm saying is, because it's been reported these armed people are taking over properties, right? It's
I
been
don't, but I'm
reported.
just saying. I don't,
Hold on, okay. The thing is, if you have evidence to the contrary, please present it because that's not what we're hearing, and that's not what's being reported.
What I'm hearing is the fact that Chicago is a sanctuary city
So is
is
L.A.
the issue.
Yeah, LA's
That's
been a
the issue.
but I'm in
Because
the Austin area though.
Los Angeles has been a sanctuary city for 40 years, so we don't
all
have
the
that problem.
sanctuary cities are being infiltrated by migrants.
they're being protected. That's why.
I live in the sanctuary cities. We don't have
That's a better word.
we don't have these problems in Los Angeles. It's been a sanctuary city for 40 years. We don't have these problems. Okay. The thing is, just like
What you mean?
Wait, you live in Los
Los
Angeles, ma'am?
Angeles has
No. Wait a minute. You live in Los Angeles, ma'am?
not at all.
Okay.
Los Angeles has problems.
no, we don't have these problems. No, we don't.
Okay.
We don't have these
I'll take
problems.
your word for it.
Whenever you ever heard that
I'll
arm,
take your word for
hold
it.
on. When
I
you heard
will
it,
take your word for it.
hold on. Okay. Whenever you ever heard there's armed people taking over any properties in Los Angeles.
Compton.
No, with Compton, never. Ain't
They
never heard
didn't.
that. Never heard
Okay.
that.
So
She literally go outside her neck. That's all.
Latin populations aren't infiltrating what used to be known as black population.
Okay, you want to know what went down, baby?
What went down?
Do
What
you?
happened, babe?
Okay,
What happened?
it's called the crack era, right? You know what black folks did in the Central City, what places where I
So
live
you
right now?
acknowledge that it happened.
Oh, are you gonna let me finish? Or you gonna talk to me?
No, I'm just saying.
Are you gonna finish? Let me finish. You gonna talk through me? What's it gonna be? If you want to hear the story, fine. If you don't want to
You
hear the story,
got
I
it.
won't get.
You
Okay, thank
got
you.
it.
Okay, it's called the crack era, right? The crack era where it got so bad that guess what? People got up and left. Okay, there's two things going on. They got up and left. They went to the suburbs. The second thing is that L.A. got expensive, so they left the state. Okay, guess what's gonna fill in the gap? They didn't force us
Well, I
out.
mean,
We left.
also the thing
They
that
were
happened
immigrants.
well, you had generations of black men
Hmm.
whose lives were destroyed. Well, what do you think happens when all these black men either die or go away,
Yeah.
become unemployable? What do you think
What,
happens to the
what I'm saying?
communities that they came out of when after
And there was a
20, 30 years?
transference.
I'll give you an example.
There
Kristen,
was a transference of population. The demographic of the population
It
was
changed,
there was
but
a
he's saying,
transference, right?
but it did not change because some Latinos just strolled in and ran everybody out of
I
town. That's his
that's
point.
not what I mentioned. What I mentioned was that there was a transference, right? That's what I mentioned.
a
There was a transference.
transference.
There was an existence of a black demographic in a
Mm-hmm.
particular area, and then
Mm-hmm.
all of a sudden,
No, it wasn't all of a sudden. It was
for various reasons,
uh-huh.
that you've mentioned, now it's no longer a black population.
Is that what's going on in
That's very
Chicago
clear
right now?
why.
Yeah, yes, it is.
But that
And
So
I,
you,
but that
and
are you guys
Tell
all
him, AJ.
hold
Tell
on?
him, AJ.
Can I?
Tell him.
All right. Okay, I'm okay. I'll be quiet. I'll mute up.
no, go ahead.
No,
and
I'll mute up. I mean, if you know, it's one thing. If it's one thing, if I open my mouth, every time I open my mouth, well, like the first 10 seconds, I get interrupted. Okay, it's
When
fine. If that's where you give, I'll mute. If you guys want to talk, I'll mute up. But the thing is, it is the same thing that went on in L.A. over the past since 1985 going on in Chicago right now.
Yes.
No, I
Are you
no,
guys?
I
So
no,
are you?
I'm not
anything.
agreeing with that. No, I wouldn't
It's not
agree with.
anything close to that.
That's what I'm
Right.
talking about.
I'm not agreeing with that, but what I'm saying towards what now recently was going on, and I'm not just saying like since with the border crisis. No, this
It's
been
not. It's
happening.
not even a crisis.
Well,
Okay.
okay, but hear me out, BGS. Let's say
Mhm.
within the last decade, the Hispanics been taking over Inglewood. Inglewood been a black population, black area for at least about what, Bella, like what, 30 years? 30,
Okay.
40 years?
So what's the reason? So what's the reason of the Latinos taking over?
Because it's
It is
sanctuary. They're giving.
I can tell you what's
Go ahead.
going on. It's the
Okay.
same thing that has gone on in LA to some degree. Look, let's not pretend that for since like the early 80s going into the 2000s, brothers were being obliterated. Communities were being
Yeah.
obliterated.
Yeah.
I
Brothers
agree.
were
I
going
agree.
to prison. They couldn't get work and etc. What do you all think happened? We people
And
talk about the crack era, but they don't talk about the devastation that was caused, particularly to black men and black families that came from that.
then they offered. They did the same. They did some of the same stuff that they did to the welfare moms, right?
Right, and I was gonna bring that up.
And they offered them a spot in the suburbs, and guess what they did? They took it.
Yeah.
But at the same time, though, okay, let me explain this.
So in other words, if you leave, okay, whatever reason you leave, who's gonna fill in the gap?
Yeah.
But that is not what is going on.
You interrupted AJ.
All right.
No. I mean, when you say fill in the gap, I mean, I get where you're coming from, BGS, but my thing was that they laid out a red carpet for these Hispanics. That wasn't dead for us. They laid out, they helping them. That's my argument. With the welfare here in Chicago, their man could be in the house. It ain't. It's not there like with us, with black people. That's my argument.
The thing is, and this is over the Biden over the last. Basically, this is not even over. If it was over the last 20 years or 15, 20 years, I could understand it, right? You're integrating them slowly, but they're not doing that right now. Okay, they're shoving these people down your throats.
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, now, but I mean, because I was in the construction field, I used to sit there and see a whole group of Hispanics and laborers. I'd never seen that before, and this was like 10, 15 years ago. BGS.
But the thing is, really, if you really want to know, basically, Obama got rid of most of them. Okay, back when he was in office. Okay, Obama cut up most of that stuff off. Most of that got cut off. Go back and look at the record. They were on buses, even in California. They were on buses.
But they was protected here, BGS. No, I disagree.
Okay. Protecting them is one thing, but thing is, if they can't get no work, it's because
they were getting work. BGS.
Hold on. Okay.
Good Lord.
In other words, if a president comes in, because the biggest thing that goes on that nobody talks about, they talked about this 30 years ago, right? The Social Security Administration, right? They know where these people are. They don't have a Social Security card, okay? The people that you might see working, if they got a green card, they can work, okay? If they got a green card, they can get other stuff, right? We're talking about the people that don't have it, okay? Obama shut all that stuff off when he first got in office. These people getting on the buses going back across the border. Okay.
I mean, they reported that Obama sent more people back to Mexico than all his predecessors combined.
Combined.
I live here in Texas, and Republican white guys know that to be true. So it's nothing to argue about. It's true.
So what I'm saying, what I'm trying to do is talk about what's going on right now over the past 3 years, and it's going to increase. Okay.
And I agree with you guys.
That's what we're talking about. We can go all the way back, which is not what's going on. I can tell which is not what's going on in Los Angeles. Okay. Because the immigrants with green cards here ain't having that crap right now. Okay. Because they're already embedded. It's already a 40% Latino state, right? In Texas, they're not having it. The reason that they come up to Chicago and New York and other places is because they try to do that to Texas. Guess what Texas told? Hell no. In fact, we'll send Texas Rangers. We'll send Texas Rangers and stuff down to the border if you won't do it. So guess what they had to do? They had to start shipping them people out and spreading them out across the country. And guess what Texas was doing, man? They were giving them bus passes and bus tickets to Chicago. Okay,
Yes.
I know that.
New Hampshire, Delaware, Vermont, Philadelphia. We were sending them everywhere.
They were sending them everywhere because they needed to spread them out, and but the thing is, you can't integrate these people that fast, and that's the problem.
But who was accepting them with open arms? Us.
Chicago. Yeah, but hey, let me break down some of y'all.
One at a time.
I'm gonna break this down. 2 elections ago, they offered the lottery, and Chicago said, "We are a sanctuary city." Black women, black men were cheering because it was their party.
Nah.
No. This is what I'm saying. I'm still talking.
By the power of Grayskull.
So you tell me Trump went for this?
No. Oh no. What I'm saying is when the Democrats are running and the lottery for the money for sanctuary cities. People were cheering. Y'all voted
Hmm.
for that. That was
Yeah.
interest. It was all over the press. We're sanctuary cities.
Yeah.
We want these people. That's what was sold to y'all. Whether you agreed or not, you voted for the people that held those policies. It's the
Sanct-
end of the story.
the thing is sanctuary cities and what they voted for, and they didn't vote for this particular policy. Okay.
Yes, I agree.
Understand something.
Okay. In other words, what they're doing is way beyond what sanctuary cities are supposed to be about. Okay.
Facts.
Yes,
Facts,
they
Same
bent the
same
Jason.
thing
rules a
same thing
whole
Thanks,
same,
Joe.
lot.
same,
Facts.
same thing with New York. Same thing with Boston. Same with a whole bunch of
Hmm.
other cities. Right. Okay. Sanctuary cities is supposed to be for a small amount of immigrants to come in that are already what verified. Right.
Yeah, verified.
Okay.
And
Okay.
then when we tried to have a vote on it, what they do? They shot it down.
Well,
Bec-
Yeah,
tell you, you were
And
because it's bigger
before
than
they
you.
put a muzzle, on him, the mayor of New York was complaining about it
He was
Yeah.
complaining about it.
before
Yeah.
they put
Facts.
a muzzle on him.
oh,
Yeah. Told
So
him to get back in line.
obviously he
Same same
wasn't with
same,
the policy.
same thing with your mayor in Chicago. He was complaining about it too.
Mm-hmm.
They put a
Yeah.
muzzle on him.
running all
Yeah,
that shit.
I remember.
He said you can't have these people dropped off at the bus station and we're supposed to accept all these people. We ain't got no how we don't have the room for them, housing or jobs for them, right? They told him to shut the hell up.
Shut the hell up. Find somewhere. We got these asbestos filled schools that we can put them in.
And they put him in and basically and they guess what they started pushing out? Federal money
Yep.
to house them. Here's the check, shut up.
Remember, folks, you were voluntold, not volunteered.
You voluntold. I mean, the thing is, if this is an agenda that has to happen, you're gonna shove it down people's throats. At least tell them why. Okay, stop lying to them.
It sounds like a dictatorship, you ask me.
I like to make this.
No, they're
Yeah,
scared
yeah.
to tell the truth.
Hold on,
You
folks.
go
Hold
ahead.
on, folks. I gotta make this announcement. Got other doing this shit. I already know it's Sergeant Falcon tax, but god damn it, we got black. Hell, we got Mel and AJ up in this bitch. God damn it, my cash app needs a ringing, and thank you for everybody who's been sending. But damn it, y'all get entertained, you're getting educated.
This is the greatest panel of late. Like, come on, you guys. Come on.
Giving you shit, back in the ear.
We're the one.
Give us a reason to come back. Hit that cash app.
We're actually the reason that pointed this shit out over a year ago. Okay, by why they were doing this kind of
2
crap.
years
They
ago.
didn't want to tell you, huh?
This shit
2
about
years ago.
No, we talk about Dennis Schweikert.
Oh,
Okay,
okay,
and
sorry.
why
Yeah.
they not what they're
You
doing, why
got
they're
an
doing it.
opinionated black woman. You got intelligent black men. Hit that cash app.
The God, you heard.
Hey, but y'all don't even know. Like I told BGS, we have 80,000 Ukrainian women in Texas, and these chicks have 2, 3 babies already, marrying low class white guys, middle
They
class white guys, black
Wait a
guys.
minute. What you trying to say?
they
You
need
got
white
them up
babies.
Yeah,
already?
yeah,
Oh my goodness.
They need white babies. Okay.
yeah. Because the average age of these small towns are like 55, and now that age is going to drop in half soon.
Yeah, but it's not enough though.
Yeah, it's not.
See, you all
And,
need to hit the cash app, or you're gonna make me get controversial.
and basically what all you're doing is
And I'm gonna
stealing.
teach you how to judge you if you don't hit that cash app. Okay. Show Officer Faulkner love. He has all these connections with extremely wonderful personalities who are well versed in knowledge. Hit the cash app. Do I have to act out? Is that what they want to see? You know what, Charles? I think they want to see me act out. I think that's what they want to hear. They want to hear it.
No,
I
they
just
don't.
prefer you mute
No, they
up.
don't.
I
No, they
just
don't.
prefer
You want
you
to chase
mute
them
up.
away? Act out.
Unforgettable experience.
Mute up, lady. Mute up. Men are talking. Hush. Genesis, Timothy, Proverbs. Get it right.
Well,
You
I
can't provoke me. I'm mellow.
behavior today.
Yeah, we know.
We know. Jezebel, we know.
Anyway, y'all will figure it out, man. You know, I've been
I
saying this
think
for a long time. Y'all figure it out.
I think a lot of times people have a hard tendency of realizing what the fuck is going out there in the real world. Because when I tell you
You're breaking up, Charles.
it's a
Yeah,
it's a
you
military strategy.
you're blocking your connection is sketchy.
What about now? Like,
You're still breaking up.
uh, right. But I
We need some bars, man. Bars.
It's
got
choppy, choppy, choppy.
Charles, you sound like me at work.
but no, no.
Choppy, choppy, choppy.
No, can you hear me now?
Absolutely clear.
I'm gonna say this. People don't understand this shit is a military strategy. You got to look at it. What's the old saying? Give me the child at 5, and I give you the adult at 18.
Hmm.
What are they gonna do with these kids? Number one, do we promote black children going to the military? Yes. Shit, we need somebody to still defend this country. Hey, you. You look white enough. Get your ass in here and get these benefits.
Well, they need to stop promoting the girls unless you're gonna put the girls in the military.
Yeah, you have to, and it's sad because I've noticed that shit. My nigga, Two Trib, you gonna let Two Trib donate twice? Another $10 holler. This for you, Two Trib. Thank you for the $10 holler. Don't meet him there, beat him there. But it's funny because it's also issues with that because I did a story about this 2 years ago when you looked at the promotional package that they had for the military. ENT, ETT. Who the hell is this? I'm gonna let you up, but
Yo, how's everybody doing tonight? Can you hear me?
We can hear you, and you are, sir.
Are you a friend or
Uh,
foe?
well, this is my first time on this panel. I've never been here before. My name
Eh,
is
eh,
Nathan Roberts.
okay,
Mm-hmm.
and your reason for coming, sir?
Oh, I just saw
Put
there
the
was an
overlay
open
on,
panel, so
Charles.
figured
Put the
I could
overlay on.
join into the conversation.
well,
Okay.
just in case, Nathan Raj, you need to I can still see you now. Take your camera off so I can see who you are.
All right, hold on one second, boy.
Okay, you need to put your shirt on or something else. You can take it off.
Or put his avatar up. Yeah.
Put your
Yeah,
avatar
can I
back.
put the avatar? Because
Yeah,
like I'm in the middle of moving, so all my stuff's packed. You get what I'm saying?
put your avatar on. So
Turn your
All right.
camera on, bro.
No, his camera. No, if he's
I
not
see that.
dressed, he needs to put his avatar. You just
As
want
long,
to verify who he was. So,
as long as you come in peace, I'm gonna just leave this up for a little minute. Banners up. Goku giving it. Goddamn.
or drop him down until he gets his stuff together.
Oh, he's got his avatar back up.
Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
I
Now, what would you like to add to the conversation, good sir? Jay
Oh, I
Anthony.
mean, I didn't get to hear a whole lot of the conversation. I'm just saying I saw the open panel, so figured I could join in and listen to what's going on and maybe add something if I have, anything comes to mind about what's being talked about.
I have
Last
a
thing I
question
heard
for you. I
was
have a question for you. In the event that
sure.
Kamala is elected, do you think that men will aggress themselves more toward women?
I'm sorry I couldn't hear you. Say it again, please.
Do you think that men will be more aggressive towards women in the event that Kamala wins the presidency?
Um, I don't think so, but I don't have a crystal ball to see the future. But
I'm
I
just
wouldn't think so.
asking what you think.
Okay,
Like,
I mean, you don't have to be rude to me, though. I'm answering the question. I said I don't think so, but I'm sure I could be incorrect.
my voice. Okay, I'm glad you said that because a lot of people accuse me of being rude when I'm actually inquisitive. I'm simply being inquisitive. I have no idea who you are. I'm being inquisitive. That's all.
Right, I understand, but everybody automatically thinks somebody new is like an enemy out to get them. But I mean, you should give somebody
There's
a
no need
chance.
to be paranoid here, or else you wouldn't be speaking. You would have been
Well,
kicked off. What we're asking you to do is give your voice to different topics that we're discussing. And
right,
since
that's not. Hold on.
you have announced that you have no idea what we're talking about. You just want to listen in, right? And I'm
Well,
just giving you an opportunity to at least establish an opinion of what position you hold. That's all. I
all right,
promise
I
you,
understand.
I'm a humanitarian and I am on your side.
I
Don't
believe
believe
it.
her. She's
I
a
believe it.
Jezebel. Don't believe her. She's a
I believe
Jezebel.
it.
Trust me. Don't believe her. She's a Jezebel.
He said Jezebel.
And
My,
Hell,
that's
I as a
Jezebel
pastor
what?
find that funny.
my bad, y'all.
Get the cash apps. Let me read them out real quick. Are you not entertained, niggas? Are you not entertained? God damn. Couple of cash apps. Keep on rolling. Guess what's Anthony J. Mr. Leon. 2 Trev. $10 holla holla holla. Woo! Mr. Tim. Woo! Oh man. Thank you all for your support.
Yeah, that was me. That was me. I sent you the $5 holler, man. I appreciate
Charles,
it.
Charles, there was a particular clip that I wanted you to play if you read mine.
You know, I like that. I like to answer Mella's question. I think the exact opposite thing is going to happen. I think if Kamala becomes president, I think men, especially black men, are going to become more indifferent to women, and especially black women. I think a lot that's going to be confirmation to a lot of men that, okay, this place is like really no longer for me. You know, I think they're going to retreat into what their own personal comfort zones, those who are able to leave the country and effectively operate outside the country. I think that will result in an increase
It's a slap
in
in the face for male leadership, and I agree with you. It will have an impact as to how men are supposed to think about their position as protectors and leaders, and it would be unfortunate.
well, I mean, you know, at a certain point, Mella, we only, and black men in particular, you know, you only have so much time on earth, right? You only have so many resources. We have a limited amount of goodwill. Our health can be compromised at any time. I mean, black men have the lowest life expectancy of any demographic in the country, except for maybe Native Americans. So I think at a certain point, a number of black men are going to just do a cost benefit analysis of this thing and say, well, what's the point? What am I fighting for? You know, I can't depend on getting married to a woman and she's staying with me and raising my children. The economic situation is crap. They're shipping people over here essentially to replace me. And now we're going to do the blackish, you know, blackish girl magic presidency. So what is there really here as a black man in particular? If I'm a 20-some-year-old black man, or even coming into my adulthood, what is there really here for me? Why should I fight and sacrifice myself for any of this?
All right. There's a concept called rolling with the punches, right? And give me a moment. Give me a moment. When it comes to um, questionable circumstances as to why you should cooperate with the new adjustment, there is a concept called rolling with the punches, because when you actually, not you specifically, but the whole congregation of men out there that are like, what's this about? You know, there is this thing called stick-to-itiveness, right? Until you just have to.
So she want men to be women.
No. That's not what I'm saying.
She want men.
That's not what I'm
She
saying.
wants black men. She
What?
wants
No.
black men to.
That's
She
not what I'm
wants
saying.
black men. She wants black men to continue to do
There,
what they've
there.
always done.
Thank
She
you,
wants
Black
black
Guru.
men to John
No.
Henry themselves to this
Resilient.
shit
No.
and
Because
sacrifice
No.
John
their lives
Henry.
and their
No.
future and
I am
their
Hey,
money and
aware.
their
No.
resources for
I'm
everybody's
No.
benefit.
aware of
That's
the
what she wants.
unfair.
I'm gonna tell you
I'm
the truth.
aware.
I think it's time for y'all to roll with the punches.
I'm
'Cause y'all really
aware
gonna
of the
feel it.
unfair environment. I'm aware of the unfair environment against, men. I'm aware of that. And what I can say is that pressure and time changes things. It's about men exercising pressure. Okay. And unfortunately, the law is not on your side to aggress. So there has to be a different strategy initiated. And
Yeah,
that's all I'm saying. Like you can't do the aggression thing anymore because you'll be locked up.
Yeah,
You'll
you
be
can't.
locked up.
Right, you can't be masculine no more. See, she
No,
wants
it's not a.
nah
It's
nah
not.
nah nah nah
It's
nah
nah,
not.
nah
nah,
nah nah.
nah.
Masculinity.
Hey, just tell her the truth. Hey, this is the truth, man. It's time for
Masculinity is
y'all to
more than aggression.
roll with the
Okay,
punches. It's
masculinity
time for
is
y'all.
more than aggression. You can actually think your way out of something.
Hold on.
You can think your way out of something.
Hold on,
That's all you got to do. Think your way out of it.
ladies and gentlemen. The host is trying to get in. Thank you. Okay. There was a wise man back in the 70s and 80s who said, running away. Need to get some rejuvenation. Tell the truth. Running away. Trying to get out of a bad situation. You might have heard of this great saint. He was part of the Church of Mays with the Frankie Beveleys.
Mhm.
This is the problem I have with that. Would you tell your son to play a sport where he loses 80% of the time? And
I'm
just
sorry. Repeat that question, please.
would you play a sport? Would you allow your son to play a sport where he gets the shit kicked out of him 80% of the time?
Is that the sport he chooses to play?
The sport of life. So, in other words, would you tell your black son to go get married, even though there's an 80% chance she's going to divorce him within 5 years?
What
Would you tell your son? Would you be straight up and honest with your son, or would you give him hopeism?
I would tell my son in the event that he met a woman that he wanted to marry, please be assured that her background has what it takes to adjust to your goals. That's what I would tell him.
But here's the part, right? That a lot of women don't get. She gets guarantees even if she's a bad wife. Where's our guarantees of her being a good husband? Mm. Damn, drop the mic. God damn it. Oh shit.
Well,
Oh,
I would have liked to ask Mello what kind of quality control process can a man have to make the assurance that you allude to?
hold
Okay.
on.
Okay. I don't want to forget that
Hold
question,
on.
but go ahead. Go ahead.
Hold on for a second. We gotta do a praise break on that one. Gotta do a praise break. That's what black men are saying. It's over. Okay.
All right.
That's not what they're saying. That's
Can
what
I
they're
tell the truth?
showing.
So
What they're
here's
I
the
showing.
wanted to
thing, right?
answer. I wanted to
Here's,
answer her question from earlier when it comes to violence. So right when I can do that, after y'all
when,
finish that, I want to
what's
get
the,
to that.
okay, I'm okay. This time of night, you all are asking me to have a pristine memory. That's cool. What I'm going to address is what I think I last heard is what assurances does a man have being a good man versus a woman who could be any old type of way and she has all the setups to accommodate her. Is that the gist of it?
No, that's not my question.
What was your question,
My
please?
my question is, what can he do to make certain that he will get from a woman what he will need? What sort of quality control process can any man have in this current environment to ensure that what he expects and needs to get from a woman, he will actually get?
Okay, there's this process called vetting, right? And it takes time to get to know who you're dealing with because it is a deal. It's actually a deal. And there are stipulations, requirements, there are things that you expect from a future life mate. And it's up to you to actually vet whether or not they qualify. It's the burden is on you to have the patience that it takes to vet a life partner.
With
Okay?
all due
Yeah,
respect,
but
Mello,
Mello, hold
you
on, I want to say
cannot.
this real quick. Mello, I do agree with you a little bit about that part because I feel the same way. Because the only way a man can really guarantee he gets out of a woman is his masculine identity. A man that has a program, but that going to work for a small percentage of men like myself that could pull that off. They talking about a large percentage of men, which I do agree. It's not going to work for a large
Well,
percentage of men because they don't have that
I don't
programming
put
like
much
that.
stock in masculine identity. I think there's a lot of masculine
There
identity men
oh my
out
god.
that are going. I think
Not,
there are a
not,
lot
not,
of
not
masculine
the ones I'm
identity
talking about.
men
Ooh, so that's
that
so
end up in
There are
ass rapes and
dimensions
divorce
of
court.
things.
there are
Look,
dimensions
I
of
said
Mello,
compatibility. Hold on. There
yeah.
are dimensions of compatibility that need to be vetted in order for you to be assured through her consistency of demonstrating those dimensions of compatibility before you solidify a commitment. That's all there is to it.
so yeah, it's interesting that that people assume that these concepts of compatibility and assurances and betting and all this, like nobody thought about any of this shit in any prior generations. That this is
It's
just
nobody's
these are
fault.
all new. These are let me finish my statement.
Yes,
These are
please.
all new concepts that we just thought of today that human beings were not smart enough about in prior years and prior generations and prior eras or whatever. We just now figuring out that wow, you have to be compatible. We just figured that shit out. Let me explain something to you all. In prior generations, you had God, church, you had law, you had preacher, you had serious consternation from other women. These are the things that held things together. Not any kind of vetting process. There is no foolproof vetting process amongst people with free will. And just as much as you might think you know a woman at 25, she ain't gonna be the same woman at 35. She damn sure ain't gonna be the same woman at 45. So there's no foolproof process of wow, if we do all these things a perfect kind of way, this woman is gonna stay on my program. That does not exist in this environment in the West.
Not at
It
all.
does not
And,
exist.
and you beat me to it because I
I
was
disagree with you on that.
yeah, because the environment go dictate towards the way people act. It doesn't matter. And then you got these laws that basically allow for these women to do whatever they want to do. So it doesn't matter if you vet them or not.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna get to with her question about violence. Is it gonna get worse
I,
between black men
I,
and black women?
I beg to differ.
Yeah, I bet the differ also.
You know, now I will give you this. There are people that react emotionally to disappointment, right? Let's say hypothetically, a wife is disappointed, right? And then all of a sudden she's off the rails. Whose fault is that, right?
It doesn't matter. She
It's
don't even
hers.
gotta be disappointed.
See,
Wait,
Hold
hold
on,
see,
on.
hold on, wait.
what you're indicating is that
Say that again, repeat that again.
okay, what's being indicated is that a wife.
No, that's not being indicated.
Wait, I want to hear her.
Okay, what's being indicated is that the dimensions of compatibility doesn't matter because, according to some men, they think she could change her mind anyway. And what I'm emphasizing is that the only way that women who have designated themselves committed to their man to quote unquote change their mind about that commitment is when they're disappointed.
Oh my
Okay.
But Mel,
And
this is
so
what
it
I hold on. This is what I don't get. You guys, you women speak as if men don't have disappointments. As if men,
they do.
as if men. And here's the thing.
That's why they step out on a woman, right?
Well, but it's not
Nah,
just
there's
about
different
stepping
reasons
out.
why they step out on their
It's
woman.
not just about stepping out, because you guys always want to triangulate to the cheating because you figure it's a trump card in any sort of discussion
Isn't
about
that what men do?
when the truth is
No, it's pretty much what
very often
humans do
very
equally.
often many men want to honor their marriages. They're disappointed about a lot of things. They're disappointed about their sexual relationship with their wife. They're disappointed about their financial situation. They're disappointed about disagreements about how to raise the children. What the same. There are all kinds of disappointments that men have. So it's always interesting to me where women will say she left because she was dissatisfied or disappointed, as if she's the only person in the relationship that over time doesn't become dissatisfied and disappointed in the relationship. But the men say, well, yeah, okay, I'm not totally happy about this. Her ass is sagging, etc., whatever,
Barely
but she's
content.
my wife. We got this family. We have these children. I'm gonna put this bullshit aside. The sex ain't what it used to be, but we got a family. I'm gonna try to hold this shit together, and maybe God will find or make a way in which we can make it better at some point.
Tag me in.
That's like
And
that's
the black women, we have to tell the truth.
backfire on the
Hold on.
dudes like that.
Hold on, Mel.
I was
You gotta really tell the truth. A lot of guys ain't even getting sex from their wife
Hold on for a second.
before they step out. So
Hold on, fellas. Hold on.
it's not even a good topic.
I'm
The
gonna give
host said, "Hold on."
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Go
I gotta
ahead,
get-
Charles.
Go ahead.
Go
officer.
ahead.
Now, I'm gonna say this. Okay. You can't look at cheating like it's the atomic bomb for an answer for why a relationship breaks up.
Oh my God.
No, you can't. Because let me
Say
put
it
it.
again, black man,
Oh
because she
my
didn't hear
God.
you. Say it again, black man,
These
because she's
ladies want it.
yeah.
I'm gonna tell you why.
These selfish ladies want monogamy so bad, but don't want it actually.
Hold on, everybody. I'm gonna tell you why. Because when men cheat, guess what they're doing? To us, sex is a physical activity. It's a release, like a video game, like shooting hoops, like wrestling, sparring. It's an activity. When y'all cheat, y'all tend to be heart, mind, and soul. Y'all believe whatever bullshit that dude tells you, especially if a woman is getting the not so. See, men know they can get attention. It's just we don't always take it. Women, you live and breathe off of attention. If you get attention from niggas at the job, you get that's show your ass. I tell
So
you,
why is it that I'm on a panel full of men and I have no interest in meeting any one of you.
We're on the internet. Like if I walk, wait, hold on, hold on.
None of
If
you.
me,
I'm not
if
looking
wait,
for
hold on, hold
attention.
on.
I'm
If
literally
me,
not looking for
no,
attention.
no, no.
Hey, she
If
projecting now.
me,
Hey, she projected.
if
She
me or
projected.
Officer Charles walked up to you, you would give us attention. Like that's
Yo, she
that's
I'm
I
solid.
just got
literally
one
not
thing.
looking
Just a
for
few minutes
attention.
ago,
Like
she
for
was over
real.
there hollering at old boy who was from Chicago talking about baby this and baby that, but she's not here looking for attention. Miss a nigga
Yeah,
with
she know him in real life. She know him in real
Check
life.
this out, right?
We're
It's
just faces
like,
over the internet.
check this out. I could actually say something that causes attention. I could say that to him. It caused he won't forget that I said that to him, right?
Oh Lord.
But that doesn't mean I'm gonna get with him. Okay.
Okay.
The reason why a lot of women come on panels with a lot of men
They
because
want
women
attention.
masculine
I'm
attention.
not a lot of women. I actually, my young adult years was around all men in my Air Force career. I mean, I'm comfortable with communicating with men
So why?
in a
So why?
non
So why no, let me ask you this,
without
Mello.
the
Why are you hanging around
expectation
most? Okay,
of
Mello.
getting
Let me
with
ask
them.
you this. Let me ask you this, Mello. Why are you hanging around most men on your adult life, like you said, but then want to make friends with girlfriends?
I'm sorry, what?
Why did you make friends with girlfriends around your girlfriend pack, but you wanted to hang around men so much?
No, that's not how. Look, my work years in the Air Force consisted of all men. That was my work hours were anywhere from 8 to 16 hours.
Okay, after those
Okay,
hours of work is done, on your days off, did you have girlfriends that you wanted to hang out on your days off?
I hang out with women.
But here's the
She
fact of the
sounds
matter.
like she ain't so women.
What- you heard of okay, there's this concept where something that's not familiar to you is attractive, right? I'm attracted to oppositional opinions. I'm attracted to that
Oh, you like the
because,
She's a bell hooks.
yeah,
You
like,
like
I
the
mean, I don't know what it's like to be a man. And so when I hear men's opinions, it's interesting to me. It's just interesting. I know what women are going to say because I'm a woman. I know what women are going to say. But men, I don't know what you guys are going to say.
Sure
And
about
it
that?
shocks
Because
me every
women
time.
out here on certain shows don't speak the way you do. They speak the opposite.
So
Say what?
here's my question.
Some of the women I've shown on certain shows speak total opposite of what you do.
So
So
what would
She's a
that's
little
not
bit
even
more
an
mature,
issue.
my
What do I
guy.
do? What do I
She's a
do?
little bit more mature. That's all it is. We run into some ignorant ass women. She's not that bad, but she's a lot more mature.
Well,
Move
gotta
on.
remember?
I think the fact
What do I
that Mella,
do?
I think the fact that Mella could be here over extended period of time and receive some pushback, but not be overly uh, bothered by it is probably a testament to her history with having to deal with me. If you've been in the military, if you're a woman who's been in the military, you've been around the gruffer
I
side of
respect
men.
the
So
power
so
of
then
men.
men so then the way men talk maybe don't bother you as
It
it would
doesn't.
a lot of other
I,
men. Yeah.
I'm not unfamiliar with
Like who?
how men communicate amongst themselves and towards women who they resent. I'm familiar with that. And it doesn't bother me because I'm familiar with that. What I will tell you is that I've seen demonstrations of the physical power of men and I respect it. It's like, okay, what I'm not trying to do is piss this guy in front of me off. I got to figure out if I got to use my feminine, if I got to use, you know, whatever, tears,
Mm-hmm.
like, oh, please don't hurt me. Oh, please. Oh,
Me and
if
Black
I got
River
to do
talked
all
about
that
this.
shit, because I do understand that men are physically more powerful. I understand that. And so even though I can communicate as if I talk big smack, I'm not trying to smack no man. Period.
Hey, this is a little compliment for you. I like how you don't deflect from when people ask you things, but you're still long-winded, just like any other fucking woman.
It gets old for a lot of men.
What?
Yeah, when
Yeah,
women.
you.
Why was the F word? Why was the F word necessary?
What I'm saying is, when somebody asks you a question, you still answer the question. A lot of women come through and they deflect from your question and ask a question. So that's an extremely good compliment from someone that you actually engage
I
in a
was listening.
conversation with when you're asked something. But you're still
Yeah.
long-winded as hell, just like
Not
any
only
other
do
damn
I
man.
respect men, I actually am familiar with Charles Faulkner as a content creator for a period of time, to where I'm not gonna be bombastic. Charles is aware of my capabilities of being outrageous. I'm not interested in being outrageous. I'm not
Okay.
trying to be performative. I'm actually, and I'm not trying to be cooperative either. I'm being honest. I'm just being myself. This is one of the rare times that I'm not being performative, believe it or not. When I
Okay.
said to AJ what I said to AJ, that was performative, because I knew it would be alluring and welcoming, and he would accept it as like, okay, she like me. You know what I'm saying? But I do like him. I do like him because he's a Chicagoan. I like him.
Yeah,
So,
I
so
heard it
you
in the
you were
tone of
trying
your
to be
voice.
slightly seductive
Yeah.
towards.
So I know
I heard it
as
in the tone that was natural tone of voice that I heard.
that
That was
as
a
a
seduction
woman,
voice.
as a
That's a 40
woman,
plus year
as
old
a
seduction voice
woman,
right there. I know that voice.
as a woman,
Not at all. Not at all. Come
as
on
a
now.
woman,
Not at all.
I am in full control of my soothing capabilities. But I'm not here to do that. I just want to hang out with y'all. That's all. Non
All Jezebels are
non-sexually. Non-sexually.
all Jezebels are
Nah, we don't
committed.
need you around.
Hey, officer, really? She don't look nothing like that. This is what we doing, bro. She don't look nothing like that, man. If we gonna do this, man, give me.
And that goes to show he's never met me.
It don't even matter. Hey,
I look better than that.
10% of black women looking
I
like
look
her in
better
Chicago.
than that.
I say less than Black Guru. I say about 4% of women look like her in Chicago. Most of you women here, most of y'all fat in Chicago. Y'all obese. Man, get the fuck up out of here, man. Y'all. My
He
bad.
didn't
My
say
bad.
all. He said oh. He didn't say all.
Ellie,
He said oh.
Ellie, you not even in Chicago no more. So what we
Hell
talking
to
about, sweetheart?
no.
Get your ass
See,
about
he
it.
didn't
Somewhere in
deny. He didn't
Texas.
say all.
You
He
probably
said
somewhere in
no.
Texas, bruh.
What I would say is, unfortunately, that's the case for many of the black.
Thank you, Black Guru. Thank you.
With a fist up for that one.
Uru, you
No.
hard on the sister,
All
man.
these SpongeBob
Uru is
looking ass black
hard
women
on the
in
sisters,
Chicago. Are
man.
you kidding me?
I gotta be honest. I was saying, before I spent some time with some female relatives recently, I was disappointed at how corpulent so many of them had become over the years, and I was surprised because they were all these beautiful women when they were younger and more svelte, and some of them are, almost ghastly in terms of
Yeah.
how huge they've got. And because
people,
they were so beautiful when they were younger and thinner, it kind of broke my heart.
yeah, and I be downtown daily, and what I'm seeing it's crazy. Like downtown was the mecca of the which I would call the '93
The fine
octane.
sister.
Yeah,
If you want to have a good time in Chicago as a brother, you go downtown.
but
It was
now,
stars down there in the
but
70s and 80s when I was coming
I
up.
got a cousin that I ran into recently, and she is as big as a planet, and I'm concerned.
You know it's
I'm
true.
like, what the
You
fuck
know it's
happened to
true.
you?
Well,
Yo, they
And
be
you start wondering like how
And,
much
and I
was she
can't say that
possibly
to her
eating?
because I love her, right? It's like
Nah, you gotta say
how do
it
you
to her.
how do you confront somebody that's overweight to that extent?
Okay,
but
you
Like,
do it
how
to
do
her.
Honestly,
Like,
you
yo,
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 Okay, but
let me get in. Let me get in. Let me get
so
in.
easy,
Let me get in. I've been
Casey.
trying to get in.
Easy, you got to be brutal honest. You became a
Hey, yo,
juggernaut
yo,
fat mule cow
no.
that's about to die, man. You need to
Check it
lose that
out.
weight.
Check it out. Let me get in for a second. Y'all been over me. One, you go to her just like your grandma went to you and say, yo, bitch, you're getting fat. I know your grandma used to do it. Your
hold
great
on,
grandma used to do it.
hold on.
She'll tell you
We
you're
don't
fat.
talk like that to each other in our family. We don't do that.
oh shit.
So
That's a
please
lie. That's a
explain to
lie.
me how I could, tenderly,
How can guys explain that?
and explain to her that this is not the way to go.
You know what where the best way to start, because I'm assuming you have a healthy lifestyle. One of the best
Absolutely.
things to do is to kind of have her stay with you for maybe a weekend and introduce her to your lifestyle, to what you eat, to the things you do to keep fit.
It's gonna be
And
longer than
don't
the
be
weekend.
hardcore about it. Don't be, aggressive about it. But just let her get a taste. Let her be able to associate how good you look with how you live your life.
I was
And
thinking about that.
she'll probably start to say or ask, child,
I
what do
got to
you get?
bond with her.
And introduce her to this, because this is a thing that a lot of black women don't know. There are lots of great, tasty food choices that are also healthy, but a lot of them never are introduced or introduce themselves to those choices. So you may give her the opportunity to taste something or taste several different kinds of food that
Exactly.
taste good, but is a lot less fattening.
Exactly.
Black Uru, if she see how Mela looks, she go get fatter. So I don't think that's
A
gonna
lot
work.
of
So,
people, okay, whatever, AJ. But there's a lot of people that, because they're pursuing their ambitions, they eat quote unquote on the run, or they eat traditional convenience foods, and they don't understand that it's not the same wheat that your grandmama had. Okay, it's not the same oils that your grandmama had. It's
Answer
not
it
the
for you.
same vegetables that your
Mel,
grandmama had. You have to be a nutritional detective, and that takes time to introduce people to have an affinity for being a nutritional detective. And I agree with you, Uru. I have to introduce her to developing an affinity for being a nutritional detective. I
no,
have
no,
to do that.
I'm gonna tell you something. Number one, I want you to be full listening mode. Number one, you got to be honest. You can tell her you're beautiful, but you're big. Are you already big? Just tell her, I love you. You're a beautiful person, but you're getting big. It's unhealthy. See, I don't know if she's in a relationship or not. There's a big correlation on the men a woman can get and the size she is. There's a big correlation that goes along with that. Number three.
What I'm going to tell her
Hold
is
on, hold
what works
on,
for me.
hold on, Mella. And I'm gonna tell you this one. You got to start people off slow but fast. Walking. Got to get her to walk. Give her some resistance bands. Get her to walk. Get her some resistance bands. Get her to eat less, smaller portions of meals, more exercise. When she wants to go out, instead of getting a big gulp of supersize, look, get a salad. Get some chicken breast in a salad. Start meal prepping.
Hmm.
Start going. Tell her she got to go to the doctor. Maybe something where she's morbidly, where it's a medical condition. You know,
Hmm.
she's gonna have to. Guess what? Black women got money for concerts, trips, and purses. Then you got money for a personal trainer and a nutritionist.
Okay.
And
Okay.
Hell, man, you can even go on YouTube. YouTube's your personal trainer right there. Even for free if you want to be on a budget.
Ladies are different, bro.
Follow all the programs
It
in there.
takes
The reality is, you gotta sometimes you even gotta be brutally honest. Yo, sis, yo, fat moo cow, yo, smelly.
that's not gonna work, bro. It's not gonna
Check
work,
it
bro.
out, yo. Like the drop of
She's not.
sweat underneath,
No,
man.
no, no, no. See, you talking about somebody in your family, okay? So
It worked. Shit. So you know what?
calm
You gotta
down,
be
calm
brutally
He
down,
honest with
trolling.
that.
He trolling.
cool
He
out,
trolling
cool
you.
out. Stop trolling.
Being sweet
All I'm
actually
saying,
works. Did
there's
it?
a way to talk to women, especially a
By
black.
the power of Grayskull.
There's a
Well,
way to talk to a black woman that
like I
motivates
said,
her.
What the black
don't
woman
don't
motivate?
And
don't
all that,
don't
all
talk
that,
Yeah,
don't
hold on.
Hey
talk
man,
don't
all that
talk
that's
bullshit.
not an excuse.
Hold on.
By the power of Grayskull.
Now, just trying to finish my thought. God damn. I understand everybody's excited, but god damn, let me finish my thought. One, the reason why you can't, especially if you don't exercise, it's not going to hold her accountable. You got to put her money where her mouth is. She's going to have to get a dietitian. How badly is she overweight? Is she in the tubes? How tall is she? How much does she weigh? Hello? Mella?
She big, bro. She big.
I hear you. Just state your regimen.
No, it's hard to get a regimen.
Just imagine.
Yeah.
Just
Hey,
imagine.
man, how would you do this?
She lives
Just
on
Ask
mute
her
that
this.
way.
no. Just imagine.
Ask her this to
We don't
do
want to
with
imagine. We
walks
want you
with
to
you.
tell us
Just
numbers.
imagine
Hell
it's
no.
your type. No, I'm
We don't want
serious.
to
Just
No.
imagine. We
Take
want
her,
Mella,
numbers.
take
okay.
Mella,
her on
Mella,
walks.
Just
Take her
tell
on
me
Mella,
what
walks.
you
Mella,
would
don't
do with somebody
Mella,
that you think is
listen to me.
overdoing it.
Listen to
You
me, Mella.
know, take
Listen
them
to me.
on
You
walks.
don't talk about
Start off
any
with stuff.
regimens. Don't talk
Yeah.
about any regimens right now.
Yeah.
You're not all this business. You got to do this and you got to do that. That's not important right now. Like I say, what you do with your friend, because the first thing you got to establish with
She's
her
my
is
cousin, not my friend.
some your family, right? So the first thing you got to do is establish with her that sense of empathy for her condition and that she can actually see herself becoming something close to what you are. That's why I say bring her into your home or whatever. Let her see how you live. Let her maybe envy
She's
somewhat
married
how
with
you live.
children. You
Can I answer something? Can I answer something? So
All right.
when you're trying to get somebody in shape, the easiest thing to do is not try to change the diet overnight because they will crash. The idea is to go on walks with them, get them active because the most likely
I
we know
agree.
when women get to their 30s and guys get to their 30s, they get comfortable and you stop being so just normally active. So that's like walking through parks and just being active, and you add
Yeah, she
exercise
doesn't
to it.
walk a lot.
You
Yeah.
you don't start off
She
people
drives
hitting
every day. She
weights.
doesn't walk.
You, you
Yeah.
you don't start off people hitting weights and going on a diet that's going to make their body crash because they're full of body fat and sugar, because they're going to crash out and relapse and just start eating a whole bunch of shit. You slowly change people's diet,
Yeah,
but
you
you
got.
get them active first and have them continue taking in the same amount of calories as they're doing. Then once they feel more comfortable and more active, have them cut down on certain things that they're doing because you don't want them to crash out
I'm
fast.
gonna
Did
gift
you say
you.
she was
Hello.
married?
Yeah, because it's all about.
I'm
It's all
gonna
about.
gift. I'm gonna
It's all.
gift you all with my insight.
Mella,
Okay.
Mella. It's all
Okay.
about.
You don't want the gift. No problem. I'm going on
Yeah,
mute.
yeah. It's all.
Hold
It's
on,
Mella.
hold on, hold on. I'm gonna say this, right? I've trained people for 20 years to cut weight or gain weight. This is what happens. No such thing as a diet. It's called a lifestyle. Meaning,
Yep.
you might have to go into her cabinet, throw shit out that she does not need. She's going to have to go see a doctor to see one, her estrogen levels, two, her blood pressure, three, her cholesterol, and four, her estrogen levels. I probably said estrogen, who knows? But
Is she
also,
pre-diabetic?
hold on.
No, estrogen is right. Estrogen is
Oh,
right.
hold on. We got to let me finish. So, before any regimen she could take, because a regiment for her is obviously going to be different from one of my wrestlers, right? So, one of the biggest things you can do is to get active, get moving. I don't know what her pockets look like, but one, if she has a husband, her husband needs to say something because he wants her to live.
Her husband is fat too.
See, that's also another cake.
Yeah, she made them fat.
Single people,
they fat together.
you know the old saying?
She didn't make him fat.
Women single, fat couples keep each other fat.
Yep.
So it's the fact that
Here's the danger. Then here's the real danger.
hold on.
You know, if you compel, if she does get on the plan and she does lose weight, you know that marriage is over. That marriage is over.
Which is why Charles trying to say they both have to lose it together. Because if they both big like that, they both have to join this plan.
Because I'm gonna tell you another thing. I warn people of this. If your wife or girlfriend is losing weight and getting in shape and you're fat and you do nothing about it, you got 6 months before she cheats on you.
Exactly.
Guaranteed. 6 months. Especially if she
With
works.
me.
And she's gonna be very.
That's a bold statement.
That's a bold statement.
No, it's pretty true. It's pretty true.
Hold on,
That's a
Melody.
fact statement
Hold
also
on,
too.
Melody. Like money up against it. Would you like to put money on that?
It's a guarantee.
Actually, I don't want to. I don't.
Exactly. No,
Yeah, because when ladies lose that weight, they start getting different eyes looking at them. And once I see her, I'm gonna hit it first, and I'm gonna send her to Charles, and Charles gonna marry her. And Black Guru gonna take care of her.
Because it's not just about the weight loss; it changes your mind, your whole mind frame of thinking, your whole mind. You see more value in yourself in some way like that. You see moving more actively. It's going to change your whole attitude. If she's not growing with you that way, or vice versa, your wife's not growing with you that way. Yeah, that marriage and relationship will be over.
Then she's gonna be seeing the attention that you get from guys and how you look, and she's gonna start copying it, and she's gonna try to get to where you at, and that new attention.
And here's the thing I need to ask when I take a survey for people: was she always a heavy girl?
No.
When did she get heavy?
Obtaining her master's degree.
Do they have kids together?
Hold on.
Yes. They have 2 children.
Did she gain a lot of weight after her first child?
Yeah.
So in other words, she was never an active person to begin with.
No, she was never. As a matter of fact, she's a violinist. She was never into. She was never athletic. Like I'm athletic. I've always like that. That's my. Like once an athlete, always an athlete. She was never an athlete. Never.
What about the husband? Was he always
Wait, that's
big?
Black Guru's daughters right there. Sound like.
Say what?
What about the husband? Was her husband always big also?
He was a football guy.
Drinks of water.
Oh, so he's already a huge guy.
I think he got injured, and he probably got on some medications, and they just gained weight together.
And how old is she currently? How old are they both currently?
40.
They're 40, which means one, they're gonna have to get out the house to exercise and walk.
Yeah.
Two, there are gonna be times where marriage counseling is not just, I got a problem with this. Marriage counseling is, I want to see you long enough to live to see your great grandchildren. So you're gonna have to. I would say to this, give them a gift. This is what you do. You're gonna have to have a tough conversation with her. I love you. You're beautiful.
I know, because she's like scary fat. scary fat. I'm like, what the fuck happened?
You're beautiful, but you got to lose this shit because you're putting you're putting your life in jeopardy. Two,
Right.
always be supportive. Always help her push. Guess what? Let her know.
She's an absolutely gorgeous
Let her know.
chocolate drop.
Just
And
let her.
I just want to see her
Yeah.
be
That's why you always gotta. But you gotta be. You gotta.
amazing.
But hold on. You gotta be supportive, but you gotta be firm. Always remind her the best way to get on your feet is to get off your ass. So she's got to do those walks. Tell her if she's got to park the car, if it's safe to do so, walk 2 blocks. Sometimes you take her to the market. You know what you do? You pick the food she can eat. You know what else you do? You park all the way the fuck down the parking lot. You walk that bitch. You walk all the way around. You make sure you.
I'm gonna tell you what I observed.
How old are her
I'm gonna
children?
tell you what I observed her food weakness is. It's sweets. Like, you know how like
Fruit those
chocolate
horns
covered
here.
hold on, chocolate covered strawberries and all these pretty, desserts. You know what I'm saying? She's into pretty desserts.
But see, she could eat that, but
So
she
she's a
eats too
sugar
much.
hound.
But see, she can eat that,
Yeah.
but she eats it
Is
too
she
much.
diabetic?
That's the whole thing. She needs to be active. Is she like an emotional eater also too? Like eat based on her emotions.
Probably with the stress
No,
of announcing.
she's
Well,
Her
hold
gonna
sex
on.
have
life,
to.
though,
Oh,
She
I would even guarantee her sex life is not even all
I
that.
would the stress of having to announce accomplishments on a
Yeah,
regular basis probably has her stress eating.
yeah.
Okay,
She's gonna have when
because she's
women
an exceptional
consume
scholar, but
when women consume.
obviously she stress eats because she's just really. I would like to say she's overweight, but she's actually obese, and that fucks me up because I didn't know her like that growing up. Like I knew her as this voluptuous. She was voluptuous, right? She went from a little 5-year-old girl that I gave Christmas presents to all of a sudden she's this collegiate, ambitious woman, and now she's mastering all types of things in she's mastering things. It's just that it- she's huge. And I'm trying to figure out what the fuck happened. It's
She
like
put all her focus into that. She didn't put it in her physical image. It's just what she
she,
mastered.
she's stress eating sweets.
Mm-hmm.
It's like she grabs sweets. So
It's very easy.
she's obviously not respecting nutrition. And I want to convince her to respect nutrition and exercise. I
hold
want
on,
to do that.
Mella. I want you to listen to me. Okay, Mella. Can
I
you hear?
want her to get a revenge
Mella,
body.
Mella, Mella,
That ain't gonna happen, but
Mella. I want you to listen to me. This is listening time. I need everybody in the panel. Shh, please. Number one, she needs to increase her water intake. Why? Because drinking water when she gets
She did. Yeah, she didn't drink water when I was with her. So, yeah.
drinking water will not only keep her hydrated, it will actually calm down her cravings of food. So,
How do you
so in other,
how do you comfort somebody as they're going through sugar withdrawals? Because I've emphasized the keto
shit.
diet to her, right? I was like, have you
No,
heard of
no,
keto?
no, no. Hey, check it out.
hold
She
on,
does not need to be on a keto
hold on,
diet. That shit is dangerous.
hold on,
Is
everybody.
that right?
It
I'm gonna
is.
Mella,
Well, I'm slim and trim, thanks
Okay,
to
but the
keto.
but look, let me
Mella.
tell you this, Mela. The difference is you don't have someone crash out and go on a keto diet while they're
Uh,
trying to lose weight and they haven't worked out. They will
you
get sick.
let
It's
me
a gradual process.
Mella, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'm gonna have to treat you like a dude. Meaning you're gonna have to keep your questions shorter. And then you're gonna have to listen to the answer. Number one, answer your question. Sugar is one molecule away from speed. What did I just say? Everybody on the panel, repeat what I just said.
One
Sugar is
molecule
one
away from
molecule away from
Sugar is
speed.
one
speed in the H
molecule away
band.
from speed.
Yeah.
Oh, what is sugar classified technically as? A spice and a drug.
Yep. Meth.
So what
Sugar is a drug.
so
Yes.
Depending on what type of sugar
oh,
you eating.
well, white
If
sugar.
No, it's a drug, my guy. It's a drug, all of it.
Brown
no, it's not. I
natural.
don't know what you're talking about.
That shit. So when we look at drug addicts, do we make them go cold turkey?
Yep.
You will kill them. You
Drug
No,
make
addicts
you
don't
won't.
no, drug addicts don't go cold turkey. They get slow release drugs
you know
over
the worst
time. Yeah.
you know the drug you could go cold turkey on, Mella? Alcohol.
Say what?
Alcohol's the worst drug.
You don't go cold turkey if you're an alcoholic.
Here's the
You
part
can
where
experience
You get sick.
seizures as a
hold
result.
Because
on,
you get
You
those
can go and have a seizure.
DTs or whatever.
hold on. Number one, this is the listening time. Like I said, I'm giving you the answers. You gradually change her. I don't like to say the word diet. You gradually
Change of
lifestyle.
nutrition.
What? Wean her off, right? Wean her off of it.
Give her alternative instead of like eating fructose, which is the corn syrup, which is the man-made shit. Switch to more brown sugar. Get her measuring utensils. Shit doesn't have to be. I'm from Baltimore. It doesn't have to be
Out,
summertime
out the kitchen.
frozen cup fucking sweet. Okay, it doesn't have to be that much. So, in other words, you got to change her taste from soda. They're off of
Can okay, okay, that's cool. Because for all I know, she's drinking Pepsi on a regular basis. I have no idea. So that's a good point. What I will say, if you don't mind, what you are indicating is that I have to develop an influence
Yes.
Yeah,
toward
you
her.
gotta.
Yeah. See,
Yeah.
this is the thing.
That's
I
not
have.
hold
See,
it, Mel.
hold on, hold on, hold
You
on.
don't gotta explain it. Give her sparkling water. Give her sparkling water with a little machine that just
Hold
sparkling
on, hold
water
on.
to get her into it.
Technically,
Oh my
Mel.
God. I
Technically,
just.
Mel. That's her husband supposed to have the influence on because he's supposed to set
No,
the.
he's back too. He don't
That's
want
the
to
whole
change.
point. That's the problem. He's
See
supposed to set the example
what
for
I'm
her.
dealing with.
Hey,
What I'm dealing with are highly educated people that think that they are all right when they're not.
Yes.
yeah.
And
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 again,
so
and again, and
so
again, it's
I have to
simple.
figure
It's
out a way,
simple.
like the
Do you hear me,
We
migrants
gave you
Mela?
a way.
into the United
Do you hear
States,
me, Mela?
how to
Do you
change
hear me,
things
Look,
over.
look, check it out, check it out.
Mela?
Stop being long with it. Give her sparkling water. Get her one of the sparkling water drinks that has carbon in it, right? Switch her to that. Hey, let's make some
Thank
brownies and
you for your.
cookies
Thank
with
you.
with with
Thank
brown
you.
sugar instead of fructose corn syrup. So you
Okay.
get her off the Pepsi, you get her off all the going out
I'm
with the fructose.
convinced. I'm
That's
convinced of
it.
what
That's
it's.
how you start.
I'm convinced that you all are helpful. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
but
you.
you have to make minimum changes from the start. Sparkling water machine that makes the soda without all the fructose corn syrup. Get her into that. Make some
It's
cookies with her. With hold on, make some
gonna.
sugar.
It's.
Hold
It's
on, make some sugar. Listen to what I'm saying. Instead of her
okay.
going out and buying all this stuff, have her make it at home, and y'all can use real ingredients. Okay, brown sugar instead of fructose corn syrup and all that. Okay,
I just
hold
have.
on, be quiet, stay
Oh my
calm.
God. All I'm saying is I
Okay,
got to spend more
I
time
know.
with her. That's
Yeah,
all I'm
you got to
saying.
spend time with her.
Okay.
Take her out for a walk for a break from all her sitting down and reading and writing. Instead of her cutting on the TV, take her out for a walk. You have to start it gradual because they're homebodies. She's more likely introverted and burnt out after she gets off work. So take her out for a walk. Make some cookies with her that you prefer without fructose corn syrup. Get her the that sparkling water machine and replace the soda with that. Start off simple. She's 40, and you're not gonna get her to do some Air Force shit with you.
Right.
You
What
said
we're
she's never.
discussing. what we're discussing is an intervention and the techniques. I'm sorry, the the tactics, the 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 tactics like it takes
Yes.
to initiate an intervention. Because walking up to somebody
We don't
that
need
you
it
haven't
because we
seen in 10
understand.
years, hold on, walking up to somebody that you haven't seen in 10 years, right? And you find out that they are dangerously obese in your sight,
But
you have to
why
find
haven't
a
you seen
way
it in 10
to
years?
induct yourself into say, hey, let's
But
get
why haven't you
together.
seen it
I
in 10
want to
years?
go here.
That's
By the
that's
way,
the
it
point
takes
of the
a lot of
walk.
walking.
All right,
By
y'all.
the
Yes.
way,
Why
it
haven't you
takes a
seen it?
lot. You know what I'm saying? I
Exactly.
want to
We
park
understand.
far
Why haven't you
away.
seen? Why
I,
haven't you seen her in 10 years?
Man, that's not important. That's not
because
important.
Actually, that is
there
the
was a
important part
there
because
was
just
a
like you said,
funeral.
she haven't seen
There
her in
was a
10 years.
hold
You
on.
have to try
Look,
to.
there was a
You have
funeral,
to try to
right?
talk
There
to
was
her.
a
Bro,
funeral.
you're getting her to tell these annoying ass stories when we just trying to get to the point.
My point
That's
is
part of the
that
point.
it can be done. That's my point.
It can be done.
If she don't come back at you like we haven't seen each other in years,
Thank
then
you
you
very much.
Logic.
is it my lifestyle? She gonna come back around
Hold
like
on.
that.
Hold on.
Logic be killing me, bro.
Hold on. Hold on. Listen, I'm giving you the game plan. It's up to you to listen. I'm really giving you shit that I charge people for. Okay? Gradual. If she doesn't want to do it, can't get blood from a stone. You got to get her husband into a well.
Yeah.
Doctor going to do what a lot of people in the black disingenuous about themselves, their health. We are already scheduled to be morbidly obese. Okay? We don't live the most healthy lifestyles because of economics, the stress of being black every day, and other factors. So, that being said, you're going to have to be the guiding light if you want to see your cousin and her husband succeed. You're going to not, and then what you have to do. You can't go in there just by yourself because she's not going to believe you. You're going to need a supporting cast.
That's not true. That's not true. She absolutely adores me. I'm auntie. Even though I'm her cousin, she considers me like auntie. So she respects me. And if I invite her to do something, she is going to consider it. So that's not a problem. What I'm asking you, fellas, is whether or not I should confront her, say, hey, you're too fat. But what I
No.
what I'm thinking is that it's not a good idea to accuse her of being fat. It's just a better idea to just invite her to things that require exercise, hydration, and
Yes.
introduction to nutritional detective consideration.
No, if
Yes.
she's in Chicago, she's still gonna be fat. It ain't gonna be nothing you gonna do about it.
That's not
That's
true. That's
kill.
not true because look, I'm not fat, and I'm
We
faced with
we we,
like,
we don't know
look,
that.
But
We
do
don't know
you
that,
have a
Melly.
life.
We don't
You
know
have
that,
a
Melly.
lifestyle. You
do
Mela, you have a lifestyle that you began before
you
you went to the
think
military.
that I'm not
That's your lifestyle, and
to
that's why
have an
you
She don't
hour
continue
want to
that.
be fat. Like
saying
Camilla,
That's
on a
why you
regular basis? I'm
continue. That's
tempted by
why
all the
you
foods
check it
in the
out. Check it
city.
out. You don't have to explain it. You have a lifestyle that you said that you began since high school or before that. Then you went to the military. Continue
I'm
that
not
lifestyle. Be quiet.
You be
After you get
quiet.
out, after you get out the military, you
You know
continue
what?
that lifestyle. So
You're done.
you have.
Now for a lesson. You may have heard these words before.
Everybody
Yeah,
chill out.
you
Everybody chill
have 30 plus years of that
dirty.
lifestyle. She doesn't. She doesn't. You said she wasn't. So introducing her to that, you have the skill to do that, but you're gonna have to work with her to make her do it. You don't have to throw it in
I
her
gotta
face
make
that
it
she's fucking
attractive.
fat.
I gotta make it attractive.
Listen, Melly,
You
I
know,
guess
Melly,
but
you're
you still
overthinking
gonna
it.
just
get
because you
like
got a loud mic don't mean you're not fat. That's like nice.
Yeah.
Look. When she tells me
Hello.
you look good, I want to grow up to be just like you and all this stuff, it indicates to me that she's not satisfied with how she looks, and I want
When are
to
y'all ever
adjust her.
satisfied?
He told you
When
this?
are y'all ever satisfied with how y'all look?
But hold on, Miller, did she
I
tell you?
want her to
Miller,
be
Miller,
happy with how she looks.
are you not hearing me?
What are we talking about?
Miller, did she tell you this, Miller, herself?
Yeah.
That's a great
All right,
question.
that's the breaking point right there. You can work from there. If she
No.
tell you this, then you ease your way to telling her like you said with your plan.
Hey, Mel, no, I want her to answer that question. When do y'all ever be satisfied? I gotta hear this one. Can you
When
answer?
we have an orgasm.
Why did I even say that? No, one orgasm does not
Women
satisfy.
are
Stop it.
satisfied when they have an orgasm.
One
That's
orgasm has never satisfied a black woman.
No, that's why they have so
Stop it.
many abortions. That's why.
Okay.
Yeah.
So no answer is satisfactory to you.
That's why y'all have so many
No,
abortions.
if you, I don't know about the abortion thing, but if you said it when we have 3 orgasms, I would agree. But you said 1, I'm like, come on,
How
stop
you
it,
think
Cat.
they end up being pregnant, Leon? Because they thinking
Man,
about being
I don't know.
satisfied.
Not every female have an orgasm, even when she gets pregnant.
You know what?
I know that,
It's
Bell being sarcastic. Work with Bell. Work with me,
after
Bell.
midnight nasty
Yeah,
time.
I know you logical, but work with me
It's
right now,
after
Bell.
midnight
I'm
nasty
sorry
time.
for asking.
I'm
I'm
taking
sorry
this
for
somewhere,
asking
Bell.
the
I'm
question.
taking
I'm
this
sorry for
somewhere.
asking the question.
It's after midnight nasty time. Okay.
What you mean nasty time? I
I
mean,
mean,
Almost
because
2:00. You know what 2:00 means?
do you know what
but
satisfaction
nobody don't
is?
get nasty with fat people. So
Do you know
I don't
what?
understand.
Do you know? Hold on.
Yes,
What's
ma'am.
satisfaction to you?
Basically, like satisfaction. Like if we were together, I would like the first part, and I wouldn't like the story that goes along for 5 minutes when you're talking. So satisfaction is when you answer and you say something else, but hold on, let me explain something. I just want to walk away from your ass because now I'm getting unsatisfied with your ass. But you
Satisfaction
go.
is a direct answer.
Satisfaction to me is like laying in the bed, and I know the person that's laying next to me ain't taking a bath with my motherfucking bed.
Satisfaction is not stealing from you. Okay.
My bad. I'm sorry, yo.
Hey, don't listen to these
I guess I'm
niggas.
in the zone. Let me shut the fuck
Don't
up.
listen to these niggas.
Chicago come out of me. My bad, yo.
That's a good question for most adults. What does satisfaction look like for you? What is satisfaction to you?
Well, look at guys. We're very content compared to y'all. So
It's gonna be different. I mean, it's like Richard Pryor said.
It's different for every man.
Well, basically, I mean, you got to look at what Richard Pryor said. Said, well, if she's still up after fucking, you still got some fucking to do.
that's some real legendary shit right there.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
I agree with that. I mean,
So-
at least she's not twice your size, but yeah, facts.
Yeah, that's something serious to consider. What satisfaction means to you.
I mean, what satisfies men is different from what satisfies women.
Yeah.
And men will be okay just on a small acre, chilling at the forest or a lake, chilling, probably getting some fresh air, probably shooting cans off the fence. Got a dog or a cat, chilling, eating some pork and beans or some caught a fish earlier from the stream, frying it up.
Do you all hear this guy? Do you agree with him?
That for the most part, most men will love that. They love silence.
Just to speak for the men on the panel. Do you speak for the men on the panel?
No, but
Yeah,
I would
agree
say
with
this: if some of the women are still up, though, officer, is that what I mean, sometimes they still hungry. So if you're dealing with certain them type of individuals, you got to be careful. But other than that, yeah.
When black men deal with black women, you could literally give her the earth, and she was like, "Damn, nigga, you couldn't afford the sun and the stars too."
You can give a chick the earth and she'll eat the whole thing and take over the whole bed. just like you said earlier.
If we did take you out to eat, there's a reason why we like eating you. Not because it's sweet and romantic. It's because, bitch, we don't want you to get big. No. Got to do some pushbacks. No. Like, what will she have? She will have a glass of water and some divine air.
Divine air.
Divine.
Divine air. Lord.
Damn.
Hey, can you give her that Baltimore air? That shit
You
dirty
all
as hell.
you all think that's funny, huh?
Give her
Ha
that
ha
Baltimore
ha
air.
ha 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 ha.
Oh. My bad. Let me. Yeah, I'm in Chicago. Let me stop laughing. I should be laughing about shit.
Your air dirty as hell too.
I know that's what I'm laughing. So. I'm in tears right now.
Hey, at least we can see our style. God damn.
I'm trying to hold that shit back, but I'm just like.
At least if we down 5 days instead of 2, like niggas. But
Yo, hey, Charles, like this should be so horrible, man. I mean, you want to cry and discuss, but you gotta cry like it, like okay, hey, it is what it is, man. Oh Lord,
it's called,
oh Lord.
I love that. Like, you know what? That's the reason why God said you couldn't go to the Olympic trials. I'd have had 12 babies. I'm sorry, you 5 bitches from fucking Liberia.
Oh yeah, track and oh Lord. Please don't do that. Don't, officer. Please,
volleyball team. Oh my god.
Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god.
The goddamn, you like 6'2" and you nothing but ass, literally.
Hey, you seen when they was the long jump? Oh, let me stop. Let me stop.
I swear to God,
Calm down, my brother. Calm down.
Yo, I'll be watching that. Yeah.
You know what France said? France said, all you ugly bitches leave the fucking country for 2 weeks. It was illegal for 2 weeks to go to the Olympics for an ugly bitch to be near France. You watch the Olympics, not even on TV, bitch. Get out.
Oh, Lord.
Like, I swear to God, man, it was like nothing. Even the shock putter was fine. Like, God.
I know, right?
The fuck?
Yeah, I know what's her name, Simone Biles' husband. He playing for Chicago. He said, I was like, damn. He's like, nah, I gotta keep, man. Good shit.
Some of the guys, I don't even like Asian women, but I'm looking at Sudie Lee like that's a fun.
Lord.
Yeah. God damn, you got black girl lips. God damn. Suck the 10 man out of a keyhole. God damn with them. Yeah. I bet you. God. I'm looking at these chicks out there, and I'm looking at some of the gymnasts in there.
The swimmers too.
Charles is ready to eat these girls.
Man, he ain't the only one. Shit. He ain't the only one.
I know.
Yeah, don't. Shit. I tell wrestlers make it to the Olympics. Fuck one for me.
I heard. Don't they supposed to be coming in California?
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you what. Some of them chicks, like it's the one chick, and she actually liked my post about her. What was her name? Ebony Morrison. She ran for Liberia. She's from Dade County. Yo, that bitch had that beautiful fro. God, she changed my religion. Niggas, assalamu alaikum. You know what? I could not be on the Olympic team.
I couldn't either. I could.
But after this, I get older and they stay the same age.
I couldn't either, for real. Especially if I'm an older guy with no kids. Oh Lord.
God.
Oh man. Anyway, he started it. Yeah, I'm gonna let him finish it. I'm gonna start thinking about some other shit.
No, we had to stop talking to her. She was just gonna keep on going all night. It's like, God damn, you cool, but you long-winded than a motherfucker. Shut up.
Oh, I didn't even know she dropped off.
Yeah, because we got to another topic. She didn't like that, I guess. But I was just like, damn, shut the fuck up. I really wanted to tell her. I'm like, yo, just answer the shit. I don't need your story.
Mela is a feminist. She just be one of those.
I know.
You're right. You know how it is. These fake
Yes,
motherfuckers
sir.
be thinking about they tours with the black male flight and then all that shit. And they phony as hell. I don't be trying to hear that shit. But I got to get up in the morning, guys. It's been fun, man. Let me get my ass on out there too.
I got a little 10 minutes left before I need to sit it down.
Yeah, it's been great, man. But yeah, Officer Faulkner, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate all you guys. Thank you, man. It's been fun, man. I really, really, really appreciate this, man. Everybody in the chat, man. Till next time, y'all.
Glad everybody showed up. About to shut this down. Thanks for joining
Mel
us.
Logic, you're a trip, bro. You a trip, bro.
Woo, and we out.
So you
Woo!